It does not even make sense. What did the chess player propose
To their partner.
on a castle?
No. They got down on one knee and said, "Will you be my mate?"
I don't think it would work.
Yeah, you think chess players are getting girlfriends?
Okay, we can skip that one.
Yeah.
What I have in my hands here
Yep.
are just some little baby noodles.
Oh, they're so cute.
So these
Don't scare the snake.
are month-old reticulated pythons. Let's go ahead and bring them.
Yeah,
closer.
I can hold it.
You support their
In a
bodies.
second.
Support their bodies.
Yes.
And you can show them to stream.
Hello.
We love
snakies. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of feels like it's choking me.
Oh, she's not holding it.
Okay, this is she's not
That's just her
trying
body
to.
weight on
That's just she's just this heavy. Okay, great.
My baby
I feel like I'm getting choked.
Oh my god, Nemo, you are actually fearless.
Alright, now I can go on to this side.
Can I tap out?
Oh my god.
No, it's okay.
Nemo,
I got
holy moly. Oh my god.
So lean forward.
Oh my god. This is insane.
Happy 420. Do you know what 420 is?
420?
Yeah.
No.
You don't know what 420 stands for?
No, I don't.
Oh my god, chat. He doesn't know what 420 stands for.
Wait, what does 420 stand for?
Yeah, it stands for April 20th. Of course. That's what it stands for. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
You have to update me.
Do you know what 69 stands for?
Yeah. I do.
Okay. 420 is when you smoke
that's-
weed. Yeah, and it's like 420.
Oh, I think I've actually heard about that. before.
Okay.
I didn't know it was 420.
Alright, you go.
I'm thinking if I move my queen here,
Oh, wait. Where?
like I'll move it to E10.
E10. Where's E10? Wait.
Nothing.
Wait, where is E10? I'm so confused.
Nothing. It's not on the board actually.
Wait, was that a nuts joke or something that I missed?
No. That'd be weird and out of pocket. Anyway.
Look at the chat and Nemo's Twitch channel, loving every minute. 10-6-6. She's gonna have to dodge a lot of bullets here. Pulte for now looking for a king, a 10, or a 7. Plenty of backdoor draws, including the 3-3. Needs a king, 10, 7, or 3, or this tournament is over. And this tournament is over. Nemo gets the job done. She's stunned, but she's the champion.
Thank you so much, Pulte. It was a pleasure to play against you. Thank you.
Nice
Thank
job.
you. Oh my god.
Spend it wisely.
I will. Okay, 5 push-ups. You guys ready? Ah! Oh my god, I'm slipping. Okay, I'm gonna do it against the doorway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, workout for the day done. Oh. Whew. Like, I truly don't understand. Like, where is this leg going? Okay, so I think it goes like this, right? And then you want to get into, like, this position. Like, I think that's what we're trying to... Ta-da! See? My little fist? It fits perfectly. Proof that I punched it. Like, my fists aren't very big. They fit perfectly into each of these holes. And that's why my hand is, like, beyond bruised. They're quite bad. Oh shit, I should play this. Fudge. Wait, I checkmated? Wow, I'm a genius! All planned! Oh, no who this is. Your girlfriend? For Tasha's girlfriend? Wait, actually, I was fully joking. I was entirely memeing. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. He's dating a chess player? Good for him, I guess. I don't know if that's a good for him in Polish culture. I don't know what chess players are like in Poland. If you have an ELO, I'm automatically not dating you, so tough luck, buddy. Only dating people who have no idea what the fuck chess is. Alright, okay. I'm scared, guys. Just a little bit. 3, 2, let's go, Nemo! 1. Oh my god! That was awesome! Yeah, that was so scary. You did it! Okay, thank you. It was hot for like a brief second. Right? It was really brief second. And you got the dragon strap. Okay, thank you so much. What do you get when you jingle Santa's balls?
Jingle balls. Obviously.
A white Christmas.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Are you implying that Santa's balls are white?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What if he tans nude at the beach? How do you know? Maybe he's black from the waist down. How do you know what color Santa's balls are?
Oh my god. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's go play our London only
That's why
match.
you should never tell me a dirty joke. I don't like, it's 2023. We should imply what color Santa's balls are.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that's what we were, yeah.
Is that not the joke? I'm
might get that
21
one.
years old. I want to get the joke. Can you tell me the joke, please?
What's a chess player's favorite TV show?
What?
Pawn Stars. I didn't write these, okay?
Oh god. Oh god.
How do you make a chessboard laugh? Check.
How?
Tell it a nightmare joke. Why did the chess player go to jail? It's really bad. It's really, really bad, okay?
Yeah, that's why I gave up on guessing it.
Because they can't control their pawn addiction.
It does not even make sense. How did the chess player propose
To their partner.
on a castle?
No. They got down on one knee and said, "Will you be my mate?"
Uh-huh. I don't think it would work.
Yeah, you think chess players are getting girlfriends?
Okay. We can skip that one.
Yeah.
What I have in my hands here.
Yep.
Alright, hello everyone, hope you guys are all having a great evening. I think there's a cat casually exploring behind me, so if you see movement, it's because of him. But I do hope you guys are all doing really, really well. Good evening. I am back home in Toronto. I'm gonna have a couple more updates for you guys over the next few days, but unfortunately I think my move is currently a little delayed. And by delayed, it's probably still happening, but it just won't be in the next little bit because, yeah, just a ton of reasons. Honestly, there's a ton of reasons. But, yay, I'm so glad to hear that, Konzen. And don't worry, it's not like any bad news or anything. Just, now is not the best moment, and I wanted to be a little bit more ready, and there's like a whole bunch of visa stuff that I want to sort out before I get there. So, anyways, we might not be in Thailand for a little bit. But that doesn't mean we're not going to do travel and IRL streams and all that fun stuff. So, hey Thomas, thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the pool party. I'm glad you liked the London stream. I'm really, really glad. Dude, I read a random Instagram, like, article thing about how it rained every single day so far in London this year out of, like, the 40 whatever days you guys have had. And I don't know if that's true, but if it is, I can see why people complain. I mean, to be fair, I prefer raining every day versus, like, it being winter and snow every day. But anyways, that's a different story. So, yeah. Hell yeah, Kevin. Hey, pussycat doll. Hello. You saw the same post? We might all be having the same collective experience on the world, in the world of internet. But Hopefully that is not true, and hopefully everybody in London has had some. Well, just because it rains every single day does not mean you can't also get sun get sun occasionally. So that's what I'm saying is like maybe it's not all bad. I'm really hoping that Catsko will go up on the cat tree, but so far he's been really inquisitive about all the random stuff I brought back from London. You're fed up with the rain here? Oh, there he is. Okay, yay! Yay, we have a cat camera! That means we get to zoom out a little bit and put the camera up there. Yay! That's what we have been waiting for. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, he's been super, super inquisitive, so... it's a good time, though. It's a good time. So, I hope you guys all enjoyed the two streams from London. I would have loved to stay a little bit longer, but I wanted to rush back to figure out where I'm going to live and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to give you guys and give myself, honestly. I was telling Anna Cramling about my issues and she was like, oh yeah, you're in time trouble. I was like, girl, no way. But apparently that's what her parents always tell her when she is like faced with a decision she needs to make quickly, and I was there like schmack. But anyways, I hope you guys are having a good time. We're gonna be jumping into some Balatro. We are doing a little PvP practice against Zeno, and later tonight we're gonna be playing in something called the Major League Balatro. So MLB, yeah, just don't blunder, exactly. But it's not baseball, it is Balatro. That's why I've got all my like poker themed stuff. I have my Hisoka earrings on. I was planning on moving away from Toronto, or I should say expand. I was gonna spend a few months, but right now, no. Right now, I'm still gonna be in the YYZ. But yeah, it should be a pretty good time. Honestly, I should just suck it up and be like, okay, I know I complain all the time. I'm not a huge fan of winter. But it's not like there's nothing I can do here, so I should just I should just suck it up and sign myself up for you know, multi-class. It's not like I can't do multi-classes in Toronto. It just seems so much cooler to do it in Thailand. So honestly, I just need to do like a little mindset shift and be like, okay, even though we're not there, even though I don't get the sun, even though I don't get whatever, it's fine. We can still do it here. So I should just do that. The boxes I actually moved. I moved them to my parents. I'm just gonna live a little bit with less stuff, which honestly is good. If I need anything, it's not like there's a particular rush, but I moved a bunch of stuff to my parents already. So, anyways, it's all good. But yeah, we're gonna play some Balatro. We're gonna get warmed up. It is gonna be sniff PvP Balatro, which should be a lot of fun. And we're gonna be playing our match against Raffle. I still have Catsko, exactly. Yeah, at least I still have the little guy. I wouldn't say I'm from Canada, but I do currently live in Canada. Alright, let's call Zeno and we'll get this party started! So yeah, we're gonna be playing some MLB. Oh, weather in Toronto is great during the summer. I fully agree with that. Yeah, absolutely. I think like spring, summer, autumn are all fine. It's really just winter. And the issue with weather is that, well, global warming too, is that the weather is just so unpredictable every single year. Like, there's some years...
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are
How's
you?
it
Nice to meet
going?
you.
Nice to meet you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, awesome. Real quick, where are you from? Like, where do you live, if you're comfortable sharing that?
Yeah, of course. I live in the Bay Area. I'm about like 20 minutes south of San Francisco.
Oh, damn. Okay, so you don't have to deal with, like, the polar vortexes and stuff. Because I was going to ask you about your
No.
opinion on snow and winter.
No, I had the realization at work the other day that other people that aren't from California don't say going to the snow. Because it's just, it doesn't snow here. It's a thing to like go up to the mountains and go hang out in the snow. But we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah. over here we do the opposite. We go to the beach. Well, we try
Exactly.
to. An attempt can be made. But it's good to meet you. For everybody who is in stream right now, we are live. This is Zeno. He is running the Major League Balatro. You've run like both of the previous seasons, right?
Yes, I started it. Doc gives me all the credit, but Dr. Spectre kind of came up with the idea with me one afternoon. But I've been running it for the first few seasons.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of, I saw the YouTube video that you posted. Explaining like the matchups and everything, how it's gonna go, and I saw the first comment or the pinned comment, and it was like, you should not be allowed to play in it if you're the one hosting it. I was like, hey yo, bruh. So I just wanted to say your response was really funny.
I mean, obviously I'm cheating for my charity.
Obviously.
It's all, yeah.
Obviously. But yeah. If you feel free to introduce yourself and Major League Balatro, as well as, you know, the concept for everybody who is coming in here.
Yeah, sure. Well, first of all, hello, stream. And yeah, so Major League Balatro is... So first of all, make this very clear because we get a lot of questions. Multiplayer is not in Balatro. This is a mod. It does not feel like a mod because it's so ridiculously well done. It was created by someone named Virtualize, and it's been worked on by Virtualize, Phantom, and several others in this modding group. But this mod basically turns Balatro into multiplayer, and the way it does that is after the first boss blind, every other boss blind is a PvP. And in that round, whoever scores less loses a life, and you get 4 lives. It's really fun. The league is grown to 20 creators. There's 2 divisions. You play everyone in your division once. There's a 12-team playoff at the end, and then the winner...
Wait, there's 2 divisions?
Yes.
So that means I'm on the higher division? Or is that not how it's split up?
They're attempted to be split up evenly, or as evenly as we could. Okay,
got it. Because I was going to say, my first opponent is Raffle, and Raffle's pretty good, so I was like,
You did high roll in terms of talent. Raffle won our season 1 championship, so
yeah, but also I might have some people in the chat who don't know what Balatro is. Don't worry, we're gonna jump into the game. We're gonna do a little heads up PvP Balatro run against Zeno really soon. As soon as you explain to me actually how can I capture the game without it being bugged. Like when I capture the game and I try
your cursor goes away.
Yes, you know the issue. You're aware.
I game capture to get around this, but I think there's a solution for window capture. Have you tried using the game capture on OBS instead?
I have not. I can do that. I hadn't thought of that before. I tried display capture and I tried window capture, but I did not try game capture.
Yeah, I honestly... I had this issue when the game came out 2 years ago, and I've never switched off of game capture since because of it. So
okay.
I know it's been solved, I just don't know the solution.
Okay, well, I think game capture is going to work because I'm actually clicking around right now. It looks like that was the issue this whole time around. Wow, that was an easy fix. Jeez.
There we go.
There we go. Damn. So one of my mods just said, if you can't capture the cursor, you're automatically in B League. Oh man. Let me tell you about the struggles I had to get this game installed. All the mods installed. But real quick, guys, this is not poker. This is a roguelike with poker inspiration. In fact, if you're making 5 of a kind in your poker games, you're gonna be banned really quick. So yes. Don't take anything from Balatro and be like, oh, let me just apply this. No, please do not bring your own deck. Don't start putting seals on them. You know, don't start applying foil. This is not, it just uses playing cards, basically. But it's a roguelike game. Yeah,
you will quickly see is nothing like poker. What I will say is that as someone, we have a few people who are poker fans in the league, and I would argue that multiplayer Balatro borrows some things from poker. It feels a little bit more like poker than single player Balatro in the way that There's a lot of risk reward tactics. We have this term called leguming because Bean kind of made it popular that you maybe lie about what jokers you have in the PvP.
Oh wait, you
your
can
opponent.
lie about it?
I mean,
Wait, you're allowed to lie to your opponent and be like, oh yeah, I opened that spectral pack or whatever and pulled it immolate. Like, you can just lie about that?
Some people do, some people don't. I personally just never even say what I did because I feel bad about lying. But
oh, that's crazy. I never thought about it. Like, I don't know if there were rules or anything I should have read up on, but I don't think I was aware we could just lie about that.
no, it's kind of freeform. So the way it works usually in a competitive game is you and Raffle mute yourselves from talking to each other until PvP, and PvP you talk and catch up. But I think at this point, ever since last season, no one trusts anything anymore. But
Okay.
there is a little bit of that aspect of just while you're playing,
Sounds good. All right. Zeno is the host. He is the creator, well, the manager of Major League Balatro, as well as the commentator for Major League Balatro. And you're pretty good at the game, right? Like, I assume.
I'd say I'm pretty good. I would say there's a handful of people definitely better at me at single player, and a handful of people definitely better than me at multiplayer. But I'm up there.
Okay, sounds good. I will jump into this room. Join from clipboard. All right. Feel free to like point out any huge mistakes or anything I make because I am quite inexperienced, at least compared to you guys.
We've been talking a lot about this. I think you're gonna pick up the game really quickly. I actually think you played the last time I watched you play Balatro against Doc. I think you played pretty well. So, but we can jump into it.
Sounds good. I feel like... Oh, I am skipping.
This is one of the only tags that I think is worth skipping on lower stakes Balatro.
Yeah. Yep. Fully agreed. Thank you so much, Fried Rice. Yeah, for everybody who is here, if you're super unfamiliar with this game, don't worry too much. It's really, really fun. And hopefully you guys can hear the little haptics because it should be really satisfying. It's a lot of fun, I promise. I'm not the best at this game. Like, it's not my forte or anything, as you guys know. I play chess and poker, but I think a spectral pack is always worth picking up. And then I would actually open this because we're gonna get 25 gold, so what does it matter? I'm gonna take the scoring. All spade cards are debuffed, that's okay. We will go for hearts, I believe. Yeah, I am playing Major League Balatro. I'm just hoping it doesn't end up being the same as that one time I played in, that did not score as much as I thought. That one time when I played in World's Greatest Gamer and got World's Worst Gamer. That's okay. Thanks, Drac. Alright. Yeah, not the same, Oh, Joker Stencil. I think I like Vampire. Got nerfed a bit, but we're early. Do you have any, like, general heuristics? Like, I've watched a couple of videos and I've played a bit, so I understand, but, like, going for tempo, like, once you have a lot of money, and let's say, in this case, right, I don't know if you took the, skip for 25, but, for example, if I'm trying to put pressure on you or something, is there a certain way that I should be playing? Like, rolling more? Should I be looking for... yeah.
It's Balatro, I will say, is definitely not like it's really hard to give like basic rules that are like always applicable. It is so dependent, and that's what makes some players like Bean and Doc so good. But I'll give you some general advice. I think if the game is lower stake, so any stakes, I would say white to black, I would argue it's really hard to actually tempo an opponent. It's not impossible. It's absolutely a play you can make, but it's pretty hard because normally if you're going to go for scoring early on, you're going to sacrifice so much in the way of money and tarot building and all that, that you end up losing out over the hole. I think it's a much more viable strategy to tempo somebody if you're playing on higher stakes.
Okay, so you think lower stakes is just going to be tougher?
Yeah, lower stakes is like you really just got to get all the value. And what I will say is basically most Major League Balatro games that aren't purple, orange, and gold, the top 3 stakes, they end up going with full re-trigger builds. And what that is that's like glass cards, sock and buskin, dusk, seltzer, to re-trigger the card effects. And when you have glass on a card, it gives ×2 molt. And then there's other things like photograph that gives ×2 molt on the first face card, and idol that picks a card and gives it ×2 molt. That tends to be the like end all be all type of line to give you the most scoring in our format.
Okay, and sorry, this is when it's not the top 3 hardest stakes.
Yes, when it's the top 3 hardest stakes, it turns into a game that's much more similar to single player, where it's like just get scoring, make sure you're surviving in the blinds, because if you die to the small or big blind, you also lose a life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, understood. Okay, so it's harder to tempo in this when I'm playing against you, for example.
Yeah.
Right now. All right.
It's definitely possible, but I would say it's just a lot more rare.
Yeah. No, heuristics like that help a lot, I think. Understanding like the strategy. What about maybe like understanding when to roll versus like obviously if you're on 1 life.
So this one's a little bit more intricate, but it's not too crazy. Okay, if you're on 1 life and you're heading into a PvP, I'd say always just roll down until you absolutely have like nothing left. But what I would say here is that if you don't have an econ joker, you don't have a way of making money, you try as hard as you can to kind of save up until you have max interest, which is $25.
Yep.
I don't always do a good job of that, and sometimes it's a trade-off where it's like, oh, I'm going to open this pack anyway because hopefully I finally get my econ joker like a mail-in rebate.
Yeah.
But that's really the way I approach it on like white's stake.
That makes sense. I think partly of why I was asking is, for example, here I opened, I don't know if you're on the big blind, but on the big blind there is the card pack, and that's one of those things that I just opened because I feel like I can high roll something good that I would not have done, obviously, if I was not staying above 25.
Yeah, I think that's actually a great play. I do think a lot of players just generally in Major League Balatro and otherwise don't respect standard packs enough, because standard packs have purple seals, which are fantastic because they create tarots, red seals, which do re-triggering like we were talking about.
Yeah. I am ready. I don't know why the timer's not going. Oh, I have to like click it.
Yes.
Okay. Now I understand. This is a good test as well.
And see, I do a thing when I'm playing Balatro. Sometimes I'm too greedy and I lose a life to a blind like that.
Oh, you just lost a life?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And that comes from, like, just going way too heavy into trying to get utility.
Yeah, I hear you. I do that all the time, but I'm trying to not do that here. Okay. Oh, PvP. Oh, man. I watched a video today from Dr. Spectre that was about how playing pairs can actually be a really good, like, strategy.
That only really applies to high stakes, and even then, it's not as viable in multiplayer because in normal Balatro you just have a mark you have to hit in the boss lines. Because you're going PvP, like that mark ends up being quite higher. It's definitely a strategy you can do on gold stake in multiplayer Balatro, but not nearly as good as it is in single player, where it's arguably like way too powerful.
Okay, sounds good. Well, this is all I can score.
All right, let's see if I can get that. Ooh, it's costly, but I got it.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, I feel like, I mean, my scoring's not great, but I feel like I could have played that potentially differently. I still don't know if I would have hit 19,000 without like getting luckier on my draws, but
Do you mind if I look at your screen to see
Yeah,
what you
go
have
for
going on
it.
to give some advice?
yeah, please, please. Give me all
Alright.
the advice.
So, I'm looking. I think, honestly, not a bad set of jokers. Like, this definitely feels like a tempo line. So, first of all, I'm definitely grabbing the business card if I'm you to start generating more money. I will say Vampire, outside of Gold Stake, you will not see a multiplayer because it's so important to put enhancements on your cards.
Yeah, I
The
think
key... Yeah, go ahead.
that's my sell. That was I was just gonna say that. I think it's going to be way too slow to ramp that up. So, yeah, I was just taking business card instead of Vampire.
But other than that, the next thing that could maybe go is Odd Todd or Scary Face. Probably Odd Todd because you'll probably build in the face cards at this point.
Yep. Sounds good. Definitely the plan. You're still scoring a lot more than me right now, so I need to figure out why that is. Or I don't necessarily need to figure out why, but I need to find an a counter.
Oh my gosh. I'm scoring a lot more than you, but then I'm losing to blinds. So
It's
here's the
because you're
thing
greedy.
yeah, you'll see though in like multiplayer, especially when you're playing against Raffle, like that's the thing. I put up that high score in PvP, but I can't do that all the time because a lot of the times I'm relying on glass cards, which if you play them, they break. So you try not to play them.
You're making glass cards this early. Like,
Yes.
okay, understood. I haven't really started worrying about all that stuff yet. I'm just trying to, like, econ. Effectively.
I think that's valid. I got a Joker you may not have seen because I did not skip for the money.
By the sound of it, that seems good.
It's, again, I've lost 2 lives to blinds, so that's arguable.
Okay. All right. If anyone has any questions about the game of Balatro, feel free to ask. I'm taking that just because I like the tarot card so much, but I don't know if it's actually good. I think we'll level up Earth. I'll get this because I have the space. Okay. Plus 10 multiplayer. Not exactly the best rolls, but we'll see. I don't really want to make flush houses, I think, just because I would like to keep the option of not... Like, I don't know if I really want to make clubs. Oof. Although these are not great draws, so maybe I do. What do I have leveled up? I've got everything leveled up once. I've got flushes. Yeah, maybe just to be able to score, I will make clubs. So right now, our very first tournament is going to be red stake. Sorry, red deck with white stake. But I don't want to destroy hearts. Clubs are so bad. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna do this. Let's see how much this scores. I can pick the deck if I lose the first round, which obviously is fairly likely. We're just gonna use this. We'll score a straight flush. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's chariot a king. Let's use this to chariot the other king. Gonna need all the help I can get here. What is 4 of a kind? 150 bucks. Alright, well. That's the most I can score. Nope, still not quite enough. Wow, that's crazy. Well, it makes sense. He has a dusk. He has a dusk. So. Okay, so I have a lot of catching up to do.
Well, so again, I'll just tell you what I'm doing. So the two big numbers I've put up were both flush houses.
Okay.
Which I'm getting a lot of taros because I found superposition, which I make taros when I play straight with an ace. I also have 2 purple seals. But that hand was just flush house with a glass in the front with Chad. And that just, like, I'm looking at your side and your scoring is... The fact that you got that close without a glass card should be very scary for me. Which means if you had, like, 1 glass card in the front, you probably would have scored around 400,000.
Yeah.
So that's why I think glass is really important. But, again, you have to have things to enable it, like finding purple seals and such.
Got it. Okay. I see. Okay, what I'm really learning from this is people just stick on glass cards even though it can destroy their deck.
Exactly.
For the sake of being able to... Okay, I get it.
Yeah, and it's a little bit of a balance. Like, gold cards are really good for economy, and then you find the Joker golden ticket, which allows you to re-trigger played gold cards for money. Lucky cards are really good for money as well. But glass is the one thing you want in a PvP, and when I have Chad, which only re-triggers the first card, I really only need 1 glass card for PvP. So it's not like you need a ton of them, but it's nice to have them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Hilston. Yeah, there's this is a whole league. I'm just making kings, by the way. I think is gonna be my strategy. Because I have a red seal king, so we're just gonna go for king. Because I think I need to, like, I'm already down 2 lives. We need to sort of I'll take this. We have another 3 too, so skip the one. We need a high roll, is what I'm trying to say. I would like to high roll. Okay, I'll take it. If I don't high roll, I'll probably just lose. Yeah. This is just the base Balatro music. It's really good. It's really cool to hear his thoughts on glass cards because I definitely... That's a terrible spectral pack. Do not like letting go of my cards, so I feel bad about using glass on them. But I will have one more life. So we're gonna put some pressure on Mr. Zeno here, and we're gonna do our best. We are playing the same seed. These are just PvP, so it's actually really cool because I've played around a bit with this. If you go head to head versus somebody, you're gonna run into exactly the same jokers if you just like roll down. So, for example, if somebody else sees egg at some point, as long as you have the gold and you spend it, you're gonna see that joker. Like, it's literally in order. It's really fascinating. So we have the exact same seed. We're gonna get the exact same draws when we start out. And then obviously you'll change your deck a little bit, which is why this is not poker, because look at my deck. I've got 6 kings, 5 aces, and 5 jacks, and you know, all these random stuff going on. But yeah, it's really, really cool. So I need a death. That's what I'm rolling for. But if I roll to nothing now, I'm gonna be so dead. But I have saved myself a justice and I have a fool, so we're gonna save those two. I'm just playing the poker deck your opponents at the table usually are playing. Yup. Fair enough. But I don't want to roll down too much. And I also have a voucher that lets me raise the interest to 10, which means if I stay above 50, then I get 10 interest. If I am only at 25, I get 5 interest. Because you get 1 interest per every $5 you have in this game. I have seed money, yeah. That is correct. That is correct. I will probably use temperance. Yes, but not yet. I will do it in round. Because I don't need to do it right now. Daily quads. Yeah. I mean, I'm a little worried. He's spending all his time over here. I don't know what he's up to. I feel like, personally, more or less pretty straightforward decisions to make. So, whatever he's doing something fancy. When your opponent's spending time and doing something fancy, that's not usually good. I have very boring jokers. I have a hanging chat, I have a scary face, I have a business card, I have a misprint, and I have an egg. Egg I just leave be, because it just increases money every single time at the end of a round. Misprint is just completely RNG. I do need a photograph. That would be very nice. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Sherlock. Okay, so I would honestly do this. Because I would absolutely... Oh no, that was bad. Alright, I think I need to draw for my kings. That was really bad. Oh man. Well, we're playing this now. Not the scoring I was looking for. At least there's a justice on this guy. I just need to hope it doesn't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, we're gonna see if we can draw a 5 of a kind. Because that might be worth. Oh, wait. I don't need to do it anymore. because he has no hands left. Right? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is this. And then I don't need to... Okay. Alright, so I was sort of waiting for him. I wasn't really, but... I think that was fine to do. And then we'll just kill these. I don't know why I have 2 8s in here, but... Basically, what I'm trying to do there is to just not accidentally kill a king if I absolutely don't have to. Oh, this is so annoying. This deck is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yo, Zach, how's it going? Hello, hello. Hermit. Hermitage. Yes. Hope you're doing well. And now we're just gonna save this glass king, because under no circumstances do I want it to accidentally die. It was nice seeing you in London. Oh, I had a quick question actually about the waiting thing. I know you're not really supposed to, like, it's bad etiquette to stall, but how serious are we about that?
In terms of stalling, how?
Like, when I was there waiting for you to see if I should play a glass card or not. Like,
oh,
I was
no,
just...
they're...
That's fine.
So basically, yeah, absolutely. Sorry if there's confusion there. In the PvP, whoever has more points at that point, can wait. Like, whoever has the lower score, it's on the onus for them to play the next hand.
Oh, got it. Okay.
We call that turn order. So sometimes it's really good if you have a lot of glass to put out one hand that scores a bit to force your opponent to basically finish up playing so you know how much you need to score.
Yeah, that's basically kind of what I was doing. I was going to see if you were going to play like an absolutely insane last hand. And if I was, then I was going to have to... Yeah, okay.
No, you actually played that correctly then.
Okay, got it.
That's exactly how I would have done it.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Super chess inspired? Hell yeah! Zach was in London as well. It was a good time. Raffle is... Yeah, Raffle's very good at the game. So, I don't know. We're just gonna do our best. And I think we're actually gonna basically use... No, I didn't have a space. I messed up. I literally said that, too. I said I was gonna use it, and I was supposed to just use my temperance. And then I just didn't. And I didn't get my card now for it. I'm annoyed. Whatever. That was a major punt. Who knows? Maybe I could have gotten a death. Could have maybe gotten a death. Yeah, competitive Balatro League is gonna be fun. Also, I would love Hermit, but I think I super don't need it. So we're gonna Hangman, because I have too many cards and I would like to draw my kings. That's the thought process behind Hangman now, instead of using Hermit. And then because we have money, we're also gonna use this. I love Econ. Dude, I play every game. Oh. This is what we're looking for. I'm a big Econ player. We have 2 Econ Jokers, so I kind of don't want to sell Egg, because the value of Temperance is so high. I think we're just gonna sell Misprint for Photograph. We'll roll ones. Okay. Photo Chad! Yeah. Do I have queens left? Oh my gosh. Bro is just casually scoring. That's not even as much as 4 of a kind. That's crazy. Okay, well, let's do our best here. No, it broke! All it had to do was to not break. Okay, oh, yeah. Alright, well, we have to do this, I think. Don't break. Please don't break. Whew. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. It did not break. Yeah. I dodged a bullet, honestly. That's why I was trying to save the king. I need a death in the worst way. Just give me a death. Please. Oh. Man, your dust can is crazy. That's insane.
I found a sock.
Oh, you have a sock?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so over. It's so over.
You can still roll into one. It's possible. You have a lot of money. Oh my gosh. So I would say make sure, because we literally were casting a game today where this was a little bit of a problem. I feel like with Nito is that because your interest cap is at 25, you want to make sure you're rolling down, you don't have to be exactly at 25, but decently far down each time, because you want to spread out the rerolls between each of the blinds, because every reroll costs more. So if you try and reroll all at once before PvP, it ends up costing you more money than if you were to roll 10 times each blind shop, if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I for sure am not trying to like do anything crazy. It just so happens. Yeah. I don't know.
No, I mean, if you're making 100 around, that's a good thing. Like with some lucky hits or anything like that.
I'm not though. I'm really not, which is why. But yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. I need to find my specific one. Yes, there it is. Okay. He scored so much though. I don't think I can even come close. He just scored like 400,000. No, we're absolutely not crushing Zeno. I thought I was doing well with 4 million. He scored 400 million. He scored 10x. And I thought I was doing okay. I should have been a polychrome king 3 stack apparently. Yeah, I just don't have to get rid of stuff, I guess. But banana's not gonna be the one. This is not gonna be the one. None of this is gonna make that much of a difference. I just have to hope he draws really poorly. I don't think I can. Oh, man. Here, I'll just hangman these two. I don't need them. Also, I'm just gonna use this. Darn. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough. It's alright. It's gonna be a bit rough. Also, Bean, I know you just showed up in the chat, but any chance you would be free for a really quick heads-up session right after this? I'm gonna lose very soon, so... I definitely should have spaced out my gold a little bit more. I think he was absolutely right on the rerolls. I mean, I have to, right? I'm gonna die if I don't. This is... Oh, wow. I will take that. Let's see. How do I make 10? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Take care. I know you had a
I was just gonna say, that's not good for me.
Yeah. This, I'm trying to figure out how I can afford Brainstorm right now. What matters the least? It's chips at this point, right?
Yeah, I would say, but how, because Smiley's holographic, it may sell for more.
Yeah. 3, 5. Oh my gosh. I only need...
It's probably gonna have to be Smiley and Scary, and then both your tarot cards.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you still have the big blind, or is it PvP next?
PvP.
Okay. Then maybe you sell...
It's okay, I already sold everything.
Okay. I was gonna say, maybe you sell Photograph because Idol's on Hearts? And you
3
can
of
keep the Sun
Hearts.
card. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if I can play 3 of Hearts. Alright, well, good luck.
Good luck.
I have 6 threes. Okay. Another really quick question. Do you think it's better to have Brainstorm on Photograph? If I'm not playing,
Yes.
obviously, my 3 of Hearts.
Okay, you have a Red Seal Glass
Yeah.
King. So basically the best way you can think of it is you want to bounce out the amount of times it multiplies by 2 and the triggers. So it is multiplying by 2 with the glass and the photo, that's 2, and then it triggers once, twice with the Red Seal and the normal. Chad does 3, 4. So yeah, definitely the photo.
The photo, okay.
Yeah, because right now you currently have more triggers than X2's happening.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I do not think I could have sold a freaking my photo. Unfortunately. As much as I wish I could have kept the heart. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Look at this. And now because I don't have a face card, Ballot goes first. Leftmost Joker. Okay. Oh no, it should be on Idol. Because it's ×2. Oh no, it should be on Idol because it's time... Wait. Okay, so it's like this, right? Alright, I'm back with another question. I have idle. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Alright. That's some insane scoring.
I got a good idle hit.
Oh man. Alright, well, I have a 3 of hearts. I'm just trying to figure out if I should put it on the idle.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Okay. Wow, that's crazy stuff. I thought I was doing well.
I think you were doing really well. I think you got a little unlucky that the idle card for you did not hit something better. Like, if it hit a face card that you had a lot of copies of, it would have been relatively close, especially with that brainstorm.
But
go ahead.
aren't you also playing like you this idol must have also hit a 3 of hearts for you, no?
So the idol basically picks a random card in your deck. So because of all the tarot cards I've had, my deck is different. I likely turned my 3 of hearts into a queen of clubs at some point. I also had DNA that I found, yeah, from a late reroll, which allowed me to copy a lot of the very good face card. Because you only had 1 copy of your red seal glass. I had.
Oh my gosh. Wait, how did you... That is crazy stuff. Okay, yeah. I did not see any of this. I did not see that Sock and Buskin. I did not see that DNA. I did not see... Wow.
I think you were making pretty good money. I think just need to roll a little bit more aggressively. But also a big note here looking at... Well, you had 3 purple seals. You did a pretty good job, actually. I got... Also, again... I think you played really well. I got very lucky in this scrimmage. I had Showman, right? So
yeah.
Showman gets rid of blocking. I had 3 deaths come from a purple seal, like while holding a death. It was kind of insane.
Wait, okay, real quick then. I thought, so under my understanding, I thought the jokers would just come one by one. Like, for example, it doesn't matter where you roll. If I roll on ante 2 and I hit...
Is only in ranked multiplayer. The way we do it in Major League Balatro is we use vanilla rules. So in regular Balatro, the way the queue works is per ante. And in ranked Balatro, they changed that so it's just like 1 giant queue.
So I thought it was 1 giant queue, but it's no longer that for
Major League Balatro.
For Major League Balatro, it's no... Okay, so I was operating under the assumption that I at some point would find the same jokers you would, but that's no longer true because it's per ante.
Exactly.
Oh, that's fascinating. Does that apply to vouchers too then?
Vouchers is the thing we fixed because we were kind of tired of people. Basically, you could get extraordinarily unlucky in a way that made no sense. The reason we do that for the shops is to keep it a little bit more competitive, and it kind of flans the skill gap a little bit because you can kind of get lucky with the shops now. It adds a little bit more of a RNG element.
Okay, so there is more RNG on the vouchers.
The vouchers should be exactly the same.
Oh, the vouchers should be exactly the same. So
Yeah,
even if, for example, skip ante 1's voucher, I should get it in ante 2. Or like...
Well, not necessarily. So basically, we should be seeing the same vouchers. If I bought a version, what will happen when that voucher rolls again is you see the level 1, I see the level 2. The only way for us to see different vouchers would be if I had both levels of the voucher and it rolled again, then it would give me a different one.
Okay, understood. Wow, that's so crazy. The Joker stuff makes a huge difference to the game.
It does. The difference between like Major League Balatro and ranked Balatro is like ranked Balatro, you basically think of it as like a game-long economy, while in Major League Balatro, it's like each ante you need to make economy if you want to see everything kind of that ante has to offer.
Wow, so the value of jokers like egg and stuff goes down. You'd rather have things like the 1 and 2 face card one, for example.
Yeah, I think that's one way to think about. Like, if there's certain things that can make egg more powerful, like if you have a way to generate more temperances. But I actually agree with what you're saying there. Yeah, like you want your money more immediately.
Right, right. Bean just sent me like a Joker tier list, and mail-in rebate is like S tier.
Yeah, mail-in rebate is the best sites golden ticket, I would say, at generating an economy.
Oh, what about to-do list? I don't see to-do list.
To-do list is fine. It just can get very hard, and especially in multiplayer, oftentimes you unlock like the flush 5 and flush house, and then all of a sudden to-do list tells you to do that for $4, and it is annoying.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, cool. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I know you have to run, but
I do have to run. That was a good game. I think, how much multiplayer have you played in the past
I've
month?
only played against Raffle and Dr. Spectre, so like 6 games, and a couple off stream, for sure, but never on Major League Balatro rules. Like, I've played 1 game.
Ranked rules.
1.5 games. I tested 1 out before, as you know.
So, honestly, I think you did really well. Like, I think there's some lucky things that happened on my end that if they don't happen, you actually would have beat me in this game. I would say for your second game of Major League Balatro rule set, that was pretty solid. You got the basics down. You generate a lot of money. You generate a lot of purple seals for taros. Those are such big aspects of what you need to do right to win a game. So,
All right.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Good luck. I'll have fun casting later, and good luck.
Okay, sounds good. All right, bye.
Bye.
Appreciate it. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask, but I might not be able to answer. I'm gonna pull up what Bean just sent me, which is a quick little overview of all the jokers that are supposedly good in this format, which I think is actually gonna be really helpful because I have not been testing it out all that much on this specific mod version. And yes, this is modded Balatro because there is not PvP on regular Balatro. Oh, I should have asked if there was a good way for chat to get involved. Major League Balatro, as far as I understand, is for like 20 creators, but I'm sure we can like find community for you guys to play against too. Yeah, absolutely. There's so much to think about. So if you haven't really played that much Balatro, or PvP Balatro, I've played an okay amount of PvP. Like, I wouldn't say that many games. I've really only played like maybe 10 games of PvP Balatro. Okay, maybe like 14 including the ones I've played on stream. But the way that the jokers would work is that you're guaranteed to see the joker that somebody else has gotten. And I know this because I'm always on call with my friends, right? And it's like, okay, oh yeah, I just got Bloodstone. Alright, I'm sure I'll get Bloodstone at some point. But apparently now, in Major League rules, you are not guaranteed to do that if you are not on the same ante anymore. That makes a really big difference. It makes a really, really big difference. So before, like if I just didn't have that much money at this current moment, it's not a problem. Because I can make up my money, and then when I roll, I'll eventually hit that Bloodstone. But in this case, that's no longer the situation, so you have to make a lot of money each ante, which means that my joker's like egg is just not that valuable. Obviously, unless you're really lucky and just hit consistent temperances. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I played a decent amount of regular Balatro. I can show you guys my collection, I guess. Not all of it's on this profile. I also play on a couple of different profiles, but yeah, that's really good to know. Yay, Slipshire! I'll take a look. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Bean is S+, no bias. Wait, I don't even remember what Bean does. That's a joker I have never, ever taken in my life. I'm sorry, Bean. Literally, probably never. Like, I can tell you what a lot of these jokers do. I can't tell you what Bean does. But it's +5 hand size, and then it goes -1 a turn. So how is that good? I would love to hear this explanation. Also, if you want to... I know you're really tired, so I won't bother you with a call, but... Instead of typing out, if you wanted to just... But it goes -1 every round. And then it just... I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, sounds good. I'll give you a quick call, Bean. Thank you. Hello, Bean.
Hello, hello.
How's it going? Thanks for taking the time.
No, it's good. I gotta put some time in. I need my MLB roster to hit.
Yeah, your MLB roster has me on it.
Yeah, and hey, my roster's been doing good so far. No losses, so we're gonna keep up that streak. Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna keep up that streak.
I believe. Yeah, Bean. I mean, I am obviously biased, but hand size can be very strong because it just makes it so easy to gain value from everything else in your lineup. Like, you're going to be able to score more while also making more money with things like rebate, and it just allows everything to be utilized more effectively, which is why hand size is so strong, as well as just any sort of deck fixing that allows you to see more of your deck, like a hangman or even just a drunkard, which gives +1 discard.
But it dies
so
in 4. So the purpose of getting it is relatively early on, I assume.
No,
So you can-
it's best in the late game when there's a lot that you can do with your deck. Like, say you have some gold cards, because of Bean, you could hold those gold cards. Or like in the PvP, you have your scoring hand. You want to be able to hold all of those hands, like your steel and whatnot, and be able to discard 5 cards at a time. That is one of the most important things in multiplayer. Is you always want to be discarding 5. If you enter the PvP, you should know what the best hand is you have, and always be full digging for that, and not keeping any cards that don't need to be kept.
But, okay, so my issue with... Sorry, my cat is absolutely chomping on some boxes. Hey, buddy! So my issue with Bean is that I have to give up some scoring, probably for it.
That's true.
And, like, I gotta give up some... maybe even econ. And, like, how do I evaluate... Here you obviously have it as S tier, which implies that I take it over basically anything. Like...
I mean, if you got room for a Bean, it's always a take. If you have... You just have to evaluate when you see it.
Okay.
What can I do with this? What do I have? Like, you know, maybe it helps you find the cards that you really need to find in this next PvP. Or maybe it works with almost every econ joker. It helps another thing in Major League because glass has a chance to break and you don't want to always be playing it. Getting turn order. So if you have a higher score than your opponent, they have to play first and you can see their score. So Bean allows you to draw like an okay hand to play while still keeping your best hand. It just, I mean...
I see. Okay, there's a lot of uses. Okay, I've just never taken it before, so I should practice. I should, like...
It's a diverse card for sure.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, thank you so much. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'll be on the lookout. And I see all the S tier cards are basically the same as the regular Balatro.
Yeah, I think this is for ranked rule set, so there's more of an emphasis on re-triggers, you know, that Baron maybe is less high because glass can almost always beat out Baron unless it's a really strong high card seed. Photo chat, obviously much better. That's a thing that's different in ranked rule set, but yeah, it just always be going re-triggers. And another thing I saw in that PvP with Zeno, I didn't catch much of it, but just always go for one big last hand. Like if you see your glass card and you're like, oh, this might score a lot, you should always put all your glass in one big hand because it's just going to score so much more, because 4x on the like 1000x before is a lot more than 4x on 20.
Right, so play all my glass cards together rather than like one glass card and one 4 of a kind.
100%.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I noticed that Zeno was making glass extremely early on. Is there... I feel like I have not been really doing that in my PvPs. I know it's probably very case by case dependent, but is there any like rules of thumb or heuristics you might be able to give?
I think, or you definitely can, like on White Stake, you definitely can wait to use glass, because glass is not that good if all you're doing is like playing a full house and then all your plus malt is after the hand, and it maybe gives you +4 malt if that's all you're doing. And a lot of the times I do just take like some lucky cards or some gold cards. But if you have, what you want to do is make a card worth copying, which is why Zeno probably uses it early sometimes. So like with your glass, you want to put that on your purple seals, your red seals, or even your blue seals, just so every time you copy that card, you're getting more value in some way, whether, gold or red seals, it's going to be your biggest scoring card and you just save that, or it's purple seals and you can keep copying the purple seals because you don't want to play your glass either way, so you just discard it and you can keep making copies of that. That's another good strategy. And then blue seals, you obviously don't want to play either. So you just want to, the best thing is to get a card that is worth copying early on.
Got it. So that's why the glass. Yeah.
But sometimes, it is just better to get some lucky cards or some gold cards to get more value.
Yep. That makes a lot of sense. I think I've been prioritizing lucky. So,
yeah,
but I'll start keeping that more in mind. Yeah, I mean, if they hit, they don't always hit. But okay, cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. I'll go find somebody else to 1v1 against. Have a great rest of your night. Bye. First round. My first round is in 55 minutes. This is the equivalent of having an exam in like 55 minutes. And cramming absolutely last second for it. Yeah. So yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Yo, Bick, how are you doing? It was good seeing you though. Bro, Bick is so tall. I mean, I knew he was Dutch, but Bick is very tall. There's a reason he's called the Bigfoot, because he is indeed about as tall as a Bigfoot. I didn't learn in 2 years. I wasn't gonna learn in 2 hours. Yeah, it's valid. I don't know if I've necessarily gotten a lot better, but if anybody has the major multiplayer thing modded, happy to take a viewer match. If not, I'm gonna go play just one, like just regular one, and try to utilize. I'm gonna go on red deck, white stake. Oh, I don't even have it. Oh, I do. It's just a very, very, very base. Okay, cool. Oh, you do? You have one? Oh, Bean can run a quick match? Okay, thank you so much. Okay, sweet. I appreciate that. I will let you run it and send me a code so I don't dox the lobby. Sounds good, Bick. Thanks so much, Bean. I know London was busy for you, Bick, but I hope you had a good time too. I mean, you were actually stuck in the basement. I don't know if you saw anything in London, but that was a crazy event. Good job. Kudos to the production team in London. So these are the mods that I was told to get for my Major League Balatro. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I'll voice chat and share my screen. Absolutely. Alright. Welcome back.
Hi, we're back. I'm just gonna full backseat.
Yeah, go for it. Sounds good. Yeah, chat is finding out that you can play 1v1 in this game. I hope you guys are having fun.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. It is very fun.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Set your code.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Bick. I heard good things about downstairs too.
Let's just go red deck, white stake. Keep it simple.
Yeah. Do you have any advice for what to pick after I lose? The first round.
I think Ghost deck.
Higher like RNG,
Actually,
right?
Raffle likes Ghost deck, but there is a lot of RNG decisions that can just win you the game straight up. So yeah.
All right.
Ghost deck. I'm a big Ghost deck believer, but I've kind of been doing it less because I don't want those big variance plays.
That makes sense.
All right, this shop, a very important thing in Major League Rule Set, always open buffoon packs. There are very few cases where you can skip it because there could easily be a blueprint in here that you can never see again, and there's a photograph.
Yeah. Okay. So here I'm just taking photograph.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna save my money. Oh, just draw into quad kings, no problem.
That's easy.
Yeah. Okay, Major League rules are different, and I need to remember that. Mega Spectral.
There's a thought behind opening the standard pack here. You know, sometimes you do want to get to lower money before opening Spectrals because of a Wraith. But I don't think a Wraith would be too punishing. Standard packs can be very good to open either way. It would make you pretty poor. I guess just going Spectral is fine here, though you could open the standard pack first. There's the Wraith, but you can get back to your money.
But I'm doing Immolate. Oh, I can get both.
You can do the Wraith and then the Immolate. Very important.
Okay, I'm doing Wraith into Immolate. Oh no. I've never played
that card, you're just going to want to hit this sell button.
Yeah.
Pretty much what it is.
Oh no, both of my queens. No.
Another thing to consider is the voucher here. It is a good voucher. The second tier of this voucher is definitely not worth taking. It takes up too many shop slots. But because glass is so strong, there's a lot of value you can get from Tarot Merchants. And we have the money here, so...
Got it.
I don't like passing it. And then with the obelisk sell, we can stay at $10 interest after opening the card pack as well. So card packs are important because red seal is so strong. The first red seal you get, that's what you want to glass. You just want to find a card to copy, like I was saying before.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just took the queen to get one back. Wow.
That's fine. But keeping a small amount of cards in your deck is important.
Yeah.
But we got a strong start with an Immolate, so...
Yeah, makes sense.
It is fine.
Whoa.
It's a card. I mean, it's a bit expensive, but a negative is like, you know how egg is good for temperance value? This is pretty much just for temperances later in the game. Maybe there's also some uses with splash. There's also the problem of it makes you play your glass, but a negative is a negative. And there also is this...
Grab banana.
Yeah, I think that's completely fine. Photograph's not that good for staying alive. This banana allows you to one-shot everything. And the standard packs are a little tempting, but we probably want to save some money here.
Because I definitely would want to get this voucher. So, I would make sure.
Yeah, discard is a great voucher. The faster we can get to seeing every card in the deck, the better.
Yeah. All of this makes sense. Quads every day. Okay, got one more blind.
And
Arcana.
yeah, most of the time you do want to buy the voucher at the end. I probably go Arcana here as well.
Yeah.
Raise Fist is a good card, but we already have, like, we just need Malt for living at the moment, and Banana is going to do a fine job at that.
Oh.
There's quite a few options. I think you probably just want to go for the money here. There's a chance you sell the splash, get your money back. Wow. I probably don't do that. But you're getting the temperance value already.
Yeah, well, I used Hermit. It was the same. But same thing, yep.
Yeah.
I really like Hangman, but maybe not really a valuable buy in this spot. Also the Econ.
Hangman's always good.
Okay. even for 1 interest at this stage.
Yeah, $4. Like when you're looking for a hangman, you got to consider it like a reroll and the purchase cost. So you kind of got to take them when you see them.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
That's not fun.
Oh! Dodge banana!
There goes our scoring. Okay. Well, this Empress card is good because we can use that before our photograph to maybe score a bit more in this PvP. But obviously, usually when you, especially at this amount of money, you go Arcana pack first, just for the potential Hermit.
No Hermit, but there is Temperance.
There's a lot of options here.
Yeah, I like Emperor. I like to gamble.
I also like to gamble. Hangman, great card. Temperance is a good amount of money. We do want to buy the voucher here. I guess it's only $6 after the banana pop, so probably not even worth considering.
Emperor was not worth it. I mean, okay, it's not the worst. Devil's fine.
Getting a gold card is always fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'll sell Tower to buy Empress and buy voucher. And Spare Trousers is just permanently too slow in this mode, yeah. I'll look at your...
Yeah, if you're on white stakes, yeah, that tier list is for white stakes. Maybe, I don't think he will, but Raffle might take you to higher stakes. Which things safer like that early on can be worth it, but it's pretty much always a pass.
Okay, and now we are PvPing.
Yeah, you could go... Nah, you do not want to go to $0 here, so
Yeah,
probably just gonna pass that standard pack and hope you didn't miss something big.
Okay.
Alright, with this Empress, there's kind of only one hand that matters, so I guess it's really just look for full house, flush, anything with face cards that you put the Empress first. There's a lot of the times a good strategy is get a suit changer tarot card. There was none this ante, but if you can get, like, if you had a sun card right now, you can build a flush house, and that just a base malt on that before photograph is a lot, and all you need to do is like draw a full house if you have the tarot card.
That makes sense.
But yeah, just put the malt card first. That's a good hand.
All right, so I went for kings and knights for my full house.
I got 8s instead, so my number's smaller.
All right. Oh.
Wow. I think you might get me here with these draws.
Wait, quad 7 scored nothing. What the heck?
I mean, it didn't have the photograph, which doesn't help. It's like 700 points.
Ah, that's true.
A little
that's
less.
True. Okay. Put a devil on something.
But yeah, you see, you can draw a lot of good hands just because we only have 46 cards. There's 5 cards in the bottom of your deck. Right now, like, you see, if you full discarded that turn, you could have found whatever hand you wanted. So say you did have like an extra face card in your hand, you could have drawn a 5 of a kind or something. Because, like, if you count your hands and discards, you can see how deep in your deck you can get. It's just times them by 5 and add 3 is how many cards you can find. So at this point, you know to just look for your best hand, and that's what it is. But though in this case, all it was a full house.
Yeah. Right now,
Or maybe
I mean,
4.
my deck just has very little, like, variance.
Yeah, there's not much to do.
Yeah. Okay. Referring to your Joker tier list, this is not
Hologram.
a buy.
Not very good.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have like something that adds cards to your decks already, but this is gonna be at least a decently strong game. We've got the photograph, so something like that, it's not worth taking.
Okay, so now I'm thinking Arcana pack into Emperor. I'm probably gonna get both.
I think buy the Emperor first and then open up the Arcana pack.
Like buy and use or just buy?
Just buy it.
Okay.
And the reason we do that is
yes,
because
Devo.
you can't see tarots twice, so there's not really good tarots in this pack, so you can use the tarot or the Emperor in the pack, and you have higher chances of getting something like a death.
Ooh, okay, so now I'm just gonna Magician the King and the Queen and save my death for end round.
Yeah, and then you can get another copy of that lucky card. That's perfect.
Yes. Alright, cool. All of this makes sense.
And because we can find our full deck, you do need to score decently here. And you definitely want to make sure you're playing both of those luckies.
Yes.
Before you win. And finding the gold card that you made. So just every time you enter a blind, think, what's the most I can do to get value here? And in this case, it's just play both your luckies and find your gold card.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. Okay. I found my gold card. Yay.
Nice.
Yeah, min-maxing seems really important.
Yeah. Because the value of playing a lucky card is $1.25. So even if you just draw one of them, it's worth playing as a high card.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, never skip a buffoon pack. I would take egg.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's a good scoring joker, a value generator is most of the time going to be a better pickup if you can live the blinds. Lusty works with photograph pretty well, but we can get our base model from the 5 of a kind we just made with that death, so.
Yeah. So here I would probably take the standard pack just because I'm going for like high variance routes against Raffle.
I think the standard pack is a good pickup regardless. There is a thought of this hone voucher, but because it can give you a higher chance at polychrome. I think you don't have enough money at the moment, so you probably just want to go standard pack and this devil card. A devil, always worth buying, because you're at least going to make the $3 back in the round.
This standard pack was not worth picking up.
Yeah, I think that's 100% a skip.
Yeah. Okay. That sucks. Alright, and now I'm poor. Plus 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. So do we pick up like random scoring things like this, for example, if we don't lose econ from it?
I mean, it's still $3 is the thing, but you got to consider, you know, we have the Hierophant, which is the tarot, for extra chips. We're going to be playing 5 of a kind, which has a lot of chips. You just got to know what you're lacking. Sometimes picking up a chips joker can be very strong, but we just have a good amount of chips and malt from just playing our hand.
Yep. Cool. The thought process is very helpful.
Yeah, early on, it's hard to not forget half of the things you learn. Oh.
That did not win. I thought that would win. Oops. Well, that sucks.
Chaos the Clown is a very good card.
Okay. So now I would go Buffoon Pack first. Or I would go maybe Arcana.
Probably Arcana Pack.
Yeah.
You got this Fool in the shop. You don't need to buy the Fool first this time. Just go Arcana, I guess. Yeah, there's not really much.
I would maybe Sun just for a Bloodstone angle, but that feels very speculative. So then my second process would be High Priestess or just Devil.
Devil, because we can see our whole deck, Devil, like Golden Joker gives you $4 every round. This is $3 that you should be able to get every round if you just look for it. So Devil is pretty great here. And it could be a Chariot with PvP coming up. And you know you can draw that as well. I probably would go Chariot with 2 gold cards already.
Okay.
Because
I would
all
put
our
my
scoring
Chariot
is
on a
before
queen.
the Chariot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the 5 kings, so you're gonna be playing those, and you can hold the queen. That makes sense.
Okay. And then,
And then
buffoon.
can't miss a buffoon pack. Ooh, and this one is not one you want to miss.
Ooh, Cavendish. Yes.
3x, 3x, and then Fool, Clown, Roll.
Chaos and Fool.
Yep.
And roll ones. Alright.
I mean, credit card, if you have the space, you can always just buy. You probably won't matter, but sometimes it does.
I didn't yeah. I love credit
Alright,
card.
so
Unless I have Vagabond or something.
what your best hand is here, if you look at your deck.
5 of a kind kings,
yeah,
if I can get to that.
5 kings with the steel in hand, so just everything else, I guess you can try to keep the gold, but everything else we should be discarding.
Understood. And it's worth discarding even the gold 10, yeah?
Yeah. Especially if you draw those things early, like sometimes if you want to, but if you kept that 10 now, you're gonna have to discard 4 every single time, and it would be 2 in the way.
Yeah, that makes sense. So would you, well, I assume I'm gonna use full at some point, but
so this is why turn order is important. You see, I threw up that 7,000 just because I had some on some jacks with splash, so I got that hand off. So you would know if that chariot won you the game or not if you kind of tried to figure out what you scored or won you the PvP.
I'm gonna save my chariot because I missed out on my last king. So I assume you saw it. Yeah, it's in my bottom 3. It's whatever.
Oh yeah, throwing the 3 in there with splash is also some great scoring.
Yeah, just a little help. But I assume you'll be able to play 5 of a kind.
Now you got me. I think you got the lucky card there, no?
Oh, yeah, I must have hit. Absolutely. Ooh.
Alright, here's our glass. There's also a lot we want here.
I always, well, here I would open Spectral Pack first.
At $7, I would buy the Justice and then go Spectral, because a Cryptid, that makes 2 copies of a card. You want to find that. If there's like a Red Seal, you can glass the card first and then you instantly have Red Seal glass. So, taking that in, we have the Red Seal. You can, I think, you probably don't want to glass a king here because that's what you're playing to get out the blinds. So you can build into glass jacks while you're playing your kings to survive.
That makes sense. Really cool. Okay. And now I'm at 0 gold. Nice. Oh, there's a DNA.
Oh, that is unlucky, I gotta say. To take that free reroll. See, this is where you're getting a little punished because I took the credit card at no cost. You can just, you're probably gonna have to sell egg here to pick up DNA, especially since we drew that Red Seal glass.
Okay. Goodbye,
And another thing
Rush
to gauge, like Seltzer is a very good card.
Yeah.
But because you're ahead on lives, you know you can just focus on getting value, and if your opponent takes this PvP and you lose because of it, it's not the biggest deal.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That makes sense.
And you got the draw, perfect.
Yeah. Whew. All right. These are the high value plays. I mean, or what's the word? Sorry, my brain is like. These are the lines that I need to take, basically, to give myself a chance.
Yep. Definitely want to discard the glass because you can't even like throw it away in a hand because of the splash.
Trying to figure out what I'm actually even playing for.
Probably gonna have to go for a pretty big. Well, actually, we have the Cavendish now, so you can be somewhat lazy with your discards.
Being a little too lazy, perhaps. I wonder how much my 2-pair is. I'm being a little greedy. Well, let's find out.
Oh, the 2 pairs are not gonna score much unless you get lucky. Oh. Okay, now we're in a tough. With that Empress King, if you just put that first in a 2-pair, it probably gets out.
Okay, I'll discard one more time.
Just put the Empress one first, the +4 malt.
Oh yeah.
Hey, the splash is kind of carrying right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Splash is really good, for sure. Oh my gosh, Hanging Chad too.
Ooh, that's another good card. You do have a Joker slot, so you don't have to sell anything
I don't have
here.
to sell. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Yo, thank you so much, Gwei.
Yeah, just make sure to not play black black deck, because you will forget the 6 Joker slot. I do that all the time.
Oh, I do that. I've done that so many times. Okay, so I still have no tarot cards in my deck, so makes me tempted to open a standard pack, but it's also probably not the worst time to just econ a bit.
Yeah, you probably definitely want to start saving money. We can hit this roll here with $7, and just it could be a standard pack and hope for a lucky hit to get some money back. But we already have a red seal glass. We have the card we want to copy with DNA, so it is completely fine.
Oh
here.
wow, that just wins.
Oh yeah, I guess keep that in mind for the future to use all your discards first.
That makes sense. Noted. Did not expect it to win. Alright, I'm gonna go Spectral into stand Arcana.
Go Arcana first. You always want to, if you're buying other stuff, you should plan to be at the lowest money when you open the Spectral.
Okay. And since there's a Emperor in here and not much else I want, I would Fool into Emperor.
I think Fool with this glass card, you probably want to save it for a death. You know, making a random glass card is not strong when you have the red seal glass. Another gold card's fine here. You could just rip the Emperor for 1 tarot as well.
Okay. Alright. Let's gambone the... It was a Wheel of Fortune. Purple Seal.
Purple Seal. I think with the Hanging Chad, and you have no Econ Jokers at the moment, that's a lot of money to put that gold seal on the king. Purple Seal also can be very strong, but DNA does all the deck fixing you need with just copying your glass every round, so the gold seal is going to be stronger here. Gold Seal and Hanging Chad is a great combination. Like if you just saw one in a card pack, you would take it. I think here, it's pretty good.
Yeah, Gold Seal on my Magic King. Lucky King.
Yeah, and then every time you trigger that card, the expected value is $4 at least. And with this business card, it goes up.
So that's why here I would sell Chaos for the business card. Yeah.
Chaos is an Econ Joker technically, but it's expensive to upkeep because you roll into something you want to buy and then you have to spend it down. So definitely can sell it there.
Oh, I am at the 1v1.
Oh,
would you use Wheel or just sell it? I would just sell it, but...
Wheel? I always spin the wheel.
You always spin the wheel.
Nope. I'm a gambler.
That's fair. Okay.
Alright. Up on lives here, and with this glass that you want to play, turn order is very important. You're obviously, when you copy your card, you're going to put up a pretty big score, and you can see if your opponent is going to beat that before you make any more decisions.
Right. I find it.
Yeah, hopefully with 5 discards you get there.
I did.
There
I
it
got
is.
there. Oh. Okay.
34,000, and then yeah, you could like, you probably would just wait there and see how big your opponent's number is to know if you want to play for full glass. Like if you were playing optimally here, because playing lucky cards, you could play all of your lucky cards as a high card, and that's a lot of money to make if you know you don't want to win this PvP.
Yeah.
Which is a real consideration, especially when you're already up 2 lives. If you can just keep that lead, you're in a great spot.
That makes sense. So here I would just chill for a moment and see how much you're scoring.
Yeah, and you can also infer from that number that I put up, I'm not doing the same thing as you copying that red seal glass face card.
Yeah. There's a lot to keep in mind.
But I did take turn order back, so that would probably tell you. I think you can go either way with that info, but putting your opponent on 1 life can be very strong. So going for
I
the
would
kill here.
definitely try to tempo here. So what I would do is try to play probably 1 glass jack with like kings or something. That makes sense.
I think that's a fine line to take.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of options. You know, it's kind of just a gamble with guessing where your opponent is at.
Yeah. Well, I probably play.
You could also play another hand to try to get turn order back. What's another idea?
What does that
full
mean?
house.
Turn order back.
If you just score more than me, then I have to play first, and you know what the big number is that you would have to beat.
Right. Okay.
I'm not sure. I think you would just need a lucky hit to do that.
I don't think I really have.
If I was you, I would play the 3 of a kind kings and try to get turn order with that. Put the gold seal first because there's a lot of money to make there. And then you can decide whether you want to play your glass after that. Because you can make a lot of glass, and it's only a 1 in 4 chance of it breaking. Like, it's not the worst thing to play it here. And you got turn order. And now you can see what your opponent's going to score. You know, do I want to risk this 4 glass? And you don't even have to, because I don't have a good hand.
Okay, I like that idea. See, I wasn't really sure how much my 3 kings would score. I didn't know if I wanted to put it on, like, my last life. To test that out. So, I think that comes from a position of maybe...
Yeah, just having an idea of what king score is definitely a skill that you learn over time.
Alright, never skipping a buffoon pack.
Ever.
Never ever. Okay,
Sometimes when you're... A small thing is to roll before the buffoon pack. Just maybe there's a joker in shop you want. You open the buffoon pack. You sell the joker that you're going to replace. Because right here you just have to skip. When instead you could sell a card and then take the new one.
That makes sense.
Just a small thing.
Arcana pack sucked. I'm taking Chariot.
Another thing as well is if you have the money, always roll and buy all the tarots you can and block. Because a tarot that's in the shop can't show up in the Arcana pack. So you want a chance to block the bad ones and get the good ones.
Okay, so you roll first before you open the packs. That makes sense.
If you have money, it's usually worth rolling first.
Okay, cool. I have done that. All right. And it seems like in this mode, it's better to roll as close to 25 as possible. Or like
there's also if you have this business card here, and your gold cards, you know you're gonna one-shot the blind when you copy your card. So you're probably gonna make like, I don't know, $8, $10 to get back up to interest. You can roll down quite far. Just consider how much money you can make in the blind.
Brainstorm.
That's a good card. With how much things score in the game at this point, Cavendish is not doing a whole lot. Is the thought. Another great thing about being on 4 lives is, a lot of people like me on 1 life. I probably would have to sell business card, which is just money that I'm missing out on. But because you're on 4 lives, the Cavendish isn't going to stay all 4 of those lives, so you can sell it now and make as much money as possible.
Wait, here's another thought. If I know you're on 1 life, why would I not just keep Cavendish, sell business card, and get Brainstorm, and just, like, push you out?
Because the advantage of having 4 lives is you can be greedier for the value and just finding more to get the guaranteed win on your opponent. Because 3x is the difference of 1 more glass in your hand, pretty much.
Understood. So this Cavendish is just not very valuable.
Yeah, a death card is as valuable as the Cavendish right now.
Fascinating. Okay, cool. Good to know. A leftmost Joker. All right.
Yeah, you're just gonna remember to use all your discards first because we win with the DNA. And we can't really play anything else, so it's just looking for gold, really.
Yeah. All right, leftmost Joker, making sure everything's right.
Perfect.
Oh my god, it broke, but that's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, never skip a buffoon pack. Oh, I should roll first. But other than that, never skip a buffoon pack.
See, that's a couple good cards in there. Baron, a great card sometimes, but we're doing Red Seal Glass Jacks, which Baron is useless with. Golden Ticket, though, with the Brainstorm and the Hanging Chad, playing 1 gold card is $24.
More than business card.
That's a whole lot more than business card. Golden Ticket is a very good Joker if you have some re-triggers like this Hanging Chad.
Yeah. All right, doing that. I did copy DNA for an extra copy card. It worked. Alright, I'm just gonna add a Jack of Hearts.
You definitely don't want to do that. You just want to be able to find your glass jacks. You already have 50 cards. This isn't going to add much to your score. So, I mean, it only in the first 2 antes is it ever worth considering taking like a normal random card. You just want to be looking for seals and gold cards is the only things.
Okay. Seals and
but yeah,
gold
that's
cards.
probably just a skip.
Yep. And then dig for my stuff.
There's a tiny consideration because you can make a flush 5 of glass every time to copying that gold king, that gold seal king, or even just a gold card, honestly.
But I want to beat you.
But the thing is, copying the glass right now doesn't increase your score at all because you can only play 5 and you already have 5, and you'll copy in the PvP. So.
But I want to extra make sure. Like, what if I need to play a full house?
You can copy the glass here. I think after copying this glass, you can definitely more easily make copying that king a decision. But there's a lot of money to make in the blind right now.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, I 100% get that. I just feel like
having a lot of glass is also a good thing. So either way, it works.
Yeah.
But make sure to copy Shad as well. Actually, play this 10 as first. You copy Golden Ticket. Play the 10.
Right. Oh no, that made less.
But because see, it's $20 there, but if you copy it, it's 12 plus 12. So it is worth the copy ticket there.
That makes sense. Okay.
It's actually very similar to photo Chad. That's why copying photo is better than copying the Chad. But with glass, copying Chad is better. It's complicated.
So much math. All right.
You'll see now. We get to spend a lot of money.
Yes. Someone in chat was asking, interesting, you wouldn't take it even if it was poly? Probably really depends on what your deck is built around.
Yeah, I definitely would. I mean, if you're with this red seal glass, I don't care about a polychrome card, but early game with polychrome card, I would take from a pack.
Yep, makes sense.
A holographic card as well as a foil can also be worth it early game, but just a blank card, I very rarely take. Maybe a random king or queen once in a while, like you did at the start of this game, but.
Whoa, that was a weird lag. Okay, so you're on 1 life. Here I would still roll down to like 25-ish.
The thing is, you can make quite a lot of money in the PvP, so.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of like the strength, but no. All right, I am ready.
All right.
This will be my jack.
Be that. There is a thought of discarding before that, just because now you have to deal with those 3 cards in your hand, but with purple seals and stuff, it's usually good to play first as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any purple seals, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so now I'm gonna take a look at what you score, and then
You probably just want to go for a big hand here, you know.
Yeah. Probably just play all 5 of my jack parts, and then...
Yeah. And you can make so much glass right now, it just doesn't hurt you to play that.
Yeah. And the best trigger is King Chad, yep.
Yeah, you can, I mean, Joker Display makes it easy. You know, this Chad gives 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers of 2x, and the photograph also gives 1, 2, 3, 4, but the Chad is, I guess, 40 chips or 20 chips more, so it's very small, but just
I've
counting
also
what gives more.
moved it. If I move it around, it kind of shows me like how much scoring it gives. I'm allowed to just keep that on, right, during the tournament, or?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
In
That seems like a
in
hack.
ranked, there's a calculator that just tells you straight up what it
Really?
scores, but yeah, because the argument for it was if someone wanted to, they could just pull out a calculator and figure it out. But it just makes it quicker.
So instead of so instead of like forcing someone to use a calculator, you're just like, all right, well, why not? Just let them have it.
Yep.
Let them have the calculator. That's actually funny. That's really funny to me. But it makes sense. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna win. Not that I'm gonna do much different.
No, I got a big number coming here. You better watch out.
Okay. Whoa, you had a negative DNA.
I just skipped to the last one, and there was a negative in the skip.
Ah.
No, but that was well played. I think, like, even without me saying some things, you had the right idea before I spoke a lot of the time. So I think you definitely have an idea. It's just you gotta be patient and not just run through things. You gotta think how much or what can I do in this blind. Playing the blind is very important in thinking how much money can I make and how much can I score.
Playing the blind is very important. As in,
Yeah,
like the
because that's where you make that's where you make your. There's only so much you can do in the shop, but in the blind,
yeah,
you can try. That's where you make more money than your opponent and gain the lead.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think one of the things that really helped is understanding sort of like the way the rounds like really work. Like
yeah, turn order very important.
Turn order. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for.
So if you have like if you have a bigger number than Raffle, get all the info you can. It can be useful.
Okay, cool. Yeah, obviously this is pretty explanatory. If you have any like last minute advice, I feel like I'm cramming for an exam here, but other than draw really well, hit all the relevant jokers that go well together. If you have any other advice.
I mean, I think you have a good understanding of the jokers with that tier list too. Good advice. Going against Raffle. Nah, you got this. It'll be easy.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Appreciate it. All right, thanks so much. Have a great night.
You too.
Bye. Yeah, his advice is just win. I guess Raffle, just do your best. All right, I'll go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back, and then we'll basically be ready to go against Raffle. So I shall BRB. But that was Bean, for those of you who might not know, also known as Turtle Bean. I feel like I got gifted every single joker and every single thing in this PvP. So if it just runs as well as this. But yeah, going for the higher EV lines definitely seems to be a play. I know Raffle really likes Ghost Deck, but I feel like there's more variance in that one, kind of like being explained, so we might go for that. But I'll be right back. I'll run to the bathroom. BRB! All right, I am back. We'll get ready for some Major League Balatroing. This is going to be my very first round. So hopefully it's going to go well. Hey, Toaster. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hell yeah, Drac. We'll do our very best. Break leg, exactly. Whew. There is so much to keep in mind. Here, I'm gonna pull up my little Balatro deck thingy. I mean, jokers. So I can take a little look at it. But I feel like I'm pretty prepared for it. Hopefully, it goes alright. It's been a while since Balatro stream. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more Balatro streams. At least once a week will be Balatro Day because we're playing in the major Balatro League. So we're gonna have the opportunity to go up against some of the best Balatro streamers and content creators and players in the whole world. We just got coaching from 2 people today. From Zeno, who's gonna be casting, and from Turtle Bean. And now we're gonna be playing our very first match against Raffle. I believe next week I'm up against Bean, actually. And then I think the week after that, I am up against... haven't figured it out just yet. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Alright, big stretch! Yeah, we're going up against each other really soon. Forget everything I taught you. Well, there's 1 week in between our matches, so maybe I will forget everything. So yeah, we're also gonna be, this week we're also gonna be doing, tomorrow is gonna be Flex Friday for chess. Tomorrow's a chess day and poker day. And then on Saturday is gonna be an IRL stream. And then we're gonna go up on Sunday we're gonna be doing poker tournaments as well as a viewer chess arena. So it should be a good time. We have a really nice fun week ahead of us. Okay, so I'm gonna go into Major League Balatro, game room number 1. I'm just gonna chill here and wait. Hopefully the time is good. Chess stream is going to be on Friday and Sunday. Friday and Sunday are our chess days this week. So yeah, it'll be a good time. But I'm still, yeah, tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, Major League Balatro. It's actually so cool. They made like jerseys and everything. Zeno's gonna ship them out. And yeah, I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be super cute. I really hope I don't come absolute bot last. I really hope I'm not gonna come bottom. That would be nice, because it's great to compete in different like games. It's less great when I end up being the 19th world's greatest gamer. But either way. Okay, so I don't need to commit these jokers to memory or anything like that, but I'm just trying to figure out the build. Obviously, if you get the one face card legendary, that would be insane. Brainstorm's great. DNA's great. DNA was super cool. I don't play that much with Ancient Joker, so I need to figure out the synergies around that one. I see it in endgame build. Obviously, Dusk and all the re-trigger stuff makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there's obviously a lot of situational, but I think one of the things that I sometimes miss is I just like skip over something way too quickly and I don't think about how this could potentially fit into a build. So I'm trying to fix that. I will hopefully be able to... We're going up against Raffle right now. I believe. I have the time, right? Thursday. Okay. Let me just, like, double check. I did say it's Thursday, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. ET on the 12th? Yeah, okay. Should be in 2 days. Sorry, 2 days. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Lover Scar plus re-triggers for Ancient. That makes sense. Thanks, SM3. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going up against a tough matchup first. I actually am not sure who is in my exact half of the bracket. I'm actually not exactly sure. Ancient Joker's better in ML even more because there's no boss blinds. Let me just look up really, really quick. What does Ancient Joker do? Raffle stands no chance. Okay.
That's an awkward time to join.
Hello! Yeah, well, welcome. I swear I just read that off of somebody in Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I use that excuse quite a lot too. So
you get
I know
it.
that game. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that you were getting some coaching from Bean, so I am a little bit worried now.
You should be. I also got some coaching from Zeno right before that, so I've been grinding.
Oh,
the
those
last 2
are
hours.
Yeah. Those are 2 people that are more experienced in multiplayer than I am, so that you found some good coaches.
Well, I mean, it's basically the equivalent of like studying for an exam last second. So
Yeah,
I have
I
3 games of experience on MLB, specifically multiplayer.
Okay. Well, it's pretty close to just like regular Balatro, but you have to play against someone, I guess. I sent you a code via DMs.
Cool. Yeah. Well, good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you as well. So just to clarify some of the rules. So the first round is on red deck, white stake, because that was chosen randomly.
Yep.
And then for the next game, whoever loses gets to pick either the deck or the stake. The other person picks the second half.
Yep.
And then the same applies to the third game. The loser, once again, gets to pick deck and stake first, and then the other person picks the other choice.
Sounds good. And if somebody goes, let's just phrase it this way. If somebody goes 2-0, we don't play the third game. That's correct, right?
No, we play all 3 games just because of tiebreakers.
Ah, right, because you get 1 point for a win.
Right. So you get 1 point for a game win, and I think like an extra point for a match win.
Okay, sounds good to me. I heard you won the very first one of these.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. The streets are saying I'm washed now. We'll see how true that is.
Okay, sounds good.
To clarify, both of the people that you got coaching from did better than me on the second season. So I think I don't think you have too much to fear. There's much tougher competition in this division than me.
I mean, unfortunately, I am not either of those players. I am merely coached by them, but
okay.
I'll do my very best.
All right. Let me check with Zeno real quick because I think that they're doing some commentary over our game, just to confirm that we're good to go.
Sounds good. It's true, he's washed.
And then we can blast off. And then usually what we do is we just kind of regroup in the PvP portion for, I don't know, bit of banter, trash talking, whatever you choose.
I heard you're allowed to lie about your jokers and like deck and stuff.
Oh, so yes, you did get coaching from Bean then. He's notorious for that. So yes, you are absolutely allowed to. I normally don't because it's not that serious. But if you think it gives you an edge, you're absolutely welcome to do so.
Does Bean happen to play poker by any chance? He's taking a lot of true poker skills into Balatro.
Yeah, well, I think he's just looking. He's a gamer through and through. So I think he's just looking for any competitive edge that he can get.
All right, okay, we'll see how it goes. If I find out that you lied to me about one of your jokers.
Okay, well, that puts you don't know that I'm not lying right now. How do you know that that previous statement wasn't a lie?
Well.
All right.
Yeah.
We got the go ahead from Zeno, so we can go ahead and start up if you're ready.
I am ready. I should be in the lobby, hopefully.
Yes.
Perfect. All right. Best of luck.
Yeah. Good luck to you, and I'll see you in the first PvP.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna mostly be focused. So let's chat reading. We are not skipping that one. One of the very few we skip is the... Oh man. We have infinite discards. I'm gonna go for a flush. I think this should make it. No problem. Okay, never skip a buffoon pack. Reserve parking. Do I want econ? Or do I want molt? I am gonna lock in. Yes, I'll try very hard to not read chat. Also, don't backseat. I think I'm gonna just take reserve parking. I think econ's really important. And also it comes with 50 chips. So that's nice. I will not be getting that. Arcana is really tempting. So what I was doing against Bean was encouraging me to open absolutely everything. So actually I'm gonna skip because I'm right at 6. And I don't think there's that much good stuff that I can get with my Arcana off the very first bat. Like, Hermit and stuff just isn't gonna do much. Okay. I'm gonna play 2 pairs. Oh wait, this might win. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh my gosh. I was like... We're just gonna play as many as we can to get reserve parking up. So... Oh, I should have played a pair. Should have played one more. Fuck. This is very tempting. There's so much going on here. Okay, he did say to get justice. And if I'm getting that, then I think I would buy this. And I'm gonna open the cheaper of the Arcana packs. Because we can make money. Put a devil on a face card over here. Okay. We'll play all the pairs so we have the chance for reserve parking. Oh fuck. I think now I have to play a full house to get there though. Oh no. Okay, this is really bad. I don't think I can lose a life, so I'm gonna put a justice on a queen and hope I just don't die. Oh my gosh, it just died. Copy, cryptid, deja vu. Okay, we're gonna red seal a queen. I want to discard to get face cards in hand for playing hands. I don't know. Honestly, that was really stupid. I mean, I've got 3 face cards, right? This should be okay. Oh fuck, that already just wins. I should have played a pair. Oh no, I am so poor. Yeah, I could, but I don't need to, right? I definitely could. That's bad. I think... Sorry, I'm just looking at the Joker chart. I think Fortune Teller is too slow in this mode, so we're not gonna get that. But I am down a lot of money, which is bad. Okay, so now I'm learning that just playing basically a 2-pair is gonna win. So we should just play something with more face cards in my hand. Literally anything with face cards in my hand. Almost dead, did not mean to. It's the same, so I'm just gonna use full. I'm probably just gonna lose anyways. So I don't even know if it's worth picking up abstract. And I would just get voucher for the future. So there's future upside.
Hello.
Oh boy. I feel like I am 20 gold behind you or something.
No, I've been spending. Maybe a little too aggressively. Also, I meant to mention in the... before we started, that Zeno does want us to use the timer. So there should be a sound notification that goes off when the timer starts. Just as a heads up.
Yeah, that's totally fine, please.
And the first time the timer goes to 0, it's a warning. You don't actually lose a life. It's only the second time.
Okay, sounds good.
How are your jokers looking?
Oh, my jokers. I actually skipped a joker because I figured I was going to lose this one anyway, so I just wanted to econ, but other than that, terrible. Well, not that bad. What about you? Could be worse.
Yeah, I went mostly for econ here as well. But I have been spending in the shop because I have this hallucination that's doing nothing.
My hallucination has, I believe, not generated me anything.
Yeah, that's they are seated, so we get the same bad luck with that hallucination, unfortunately.
Got it. I will be playing all my cards, no problem.
Okay.
One life down.
Yep. Enjoy the extra money, and I'll see you in the next one.
All right, see you. Guess I go Arcana first. That would make sense to me. We'll save our Temperance, and I'm just gonna Justice this. And then I will Death it while we're here. Start making some face cards. I'm scoring enough to pass, so I think we just gotta go for this. Oh man. Ante 2, I can add a Queen of Clubs to my deck. Oh, I'm down one? I'm actually not sure I'm down one. So we're just gonna take that. And I would probably get this when I get a little bit more money. Let me just sell this, because I don't need it. Okay, let's find some tarot cards, yeah? I mean, face cards. Play a face, play a single. Oh, that still makes it. That's actually crazy. I'm just super easily making the econ. Okay, let's try on Wheel of Fortune. Nope. I still have one more blind, then I'll pick up voucher after that. We can honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I have 5 face cards in my hand. At least, before I play. Because we can just... What? Wow, that's kind of crazy. I feel like that should have scored... Not scored more, that should have given me... That was... 1... Okay. This one was a lot better. Alright, at least we made a little money this time. Okay, let's see if we get anything good out of the standard pack. I'll get the one that gives me tarot cards. I mean, sure. And I can't go below that, so... Okay, we'll have to sack one more life and super duper econ up. I feel like there was a joker that I should have gotten a little bit previously. But honestly, it's fine. Well, this one's not business. This is... Oh, I mean, still. Your point stands. Oh, I need to start the timer.
Hello.
Okay.
I guess I was slow this time.
Well... I haven't had many crazy decisions to make, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the shops have been kind of boring, right?
Yeah. Not much of an improvement on scoring from my end. I don't know about you.
Same. Yeah, pretty much the same. I got a little bit stronger here, I think. But nothing super impressive.
Ooh, we might have very similar, jokers.
Ugh.
I was debating if I should try to reach that score, but I don't know. Okay, I'm actually gonna try this. I don't know if this is a good idea or not.
Okay. I didn't play any glass. I can tell you that.
Okay. Maybe I'll ask for, like, some advice after this hand, but no, it still doesn't score as much. Okay, that was a bad idea then. I thought there might be a chance that I could catch up on scoring.
Well, you did.
I mean, it was so close.
That way, yeah, so was worth the gamble, I guess. Jesus. All right.
Yeah. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
No, I saw he finished, so obviously I was like, if there's a chance to not lose a life here, I think I should take it, but... I don't know. Yeah, I was really close. Not quite close enough. I'm gonna chariot temperance into emperor here. I think we just need to go for upside. I'm gonna save both of those for shop. I mean for round. Just use hermit and I'm gonna buy voucher. I thought, yeah. I mean, I saw I had 2 queens. I don't know. Maybe I could have played that a little better. I'm sure I could have. Can always play a little better. Probably not worth. Okay, so we still have the same strategy. Yeah, I'm just gonna hangman 2 6s. And I think one of my jacks died, which is really sad. But that's okay. We're gonna be... Oh, that was a misclick. We're gonna be making 2 more queens. Okay, let's see how much this scores. Probably quite a lot. Yeah, okay, just it's good. I think we'll keep hangmanning. Like, yes, magician's really nice, but I think currently I just really freaking gotta make my queens. I'm gonna hope to find more. Oh, that's what? That's the one I want. Jeez. Ooh. Well, I have the space for it. Sorry, I'll speed up a little bit. Okay. Okay, nice. I'll take that. And since I'll roll once. Sure. Puts me at exactly perfect interest. Okay, well. I have one other discard, but... Damn. Just makes it, huh? I do have a lot of queens in hand, so... Man, I want to sell this, but I wish banana would just break. Hallucination has been terrible. I think I'm going to sell hallucination. Nope. Oh, this could become a jack. Hear me out. It's not like I need to at this current time to be getting queens. I can get it. Oh. Worth. Okay, and I desperately need the scoring. Because we are going to go into PvP now. So... Oh, he's already ready. Alright, you were fast.
Yeah, I guess so this time.
Did your scoring improve?
Honestly, I don't think I got a single new Joker.
Oh. Okay.
But my scoring probably did improve through, like, some deck fixing at least.
Okay. I'm actually not sure what I even want to play. Sorry, I'm not trying to stall.
No, it's fine. You've got time.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So you got stronger.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. I think I can beat that. I'm gonna do my best.
All right, GG.
GG. Alright, good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
I think he let off the steam a little bit on that one. Wish this banana would break. I also regret getting bootstraps. There's a lot of regrets, honestly. I'm gonna hangman here. I'm gonna death. I'm just trying to make queens. Not exactly what we wanted. I have very few clubs. We'll roll once. It's maybe time to sell banana. Let's give him one more chance to break. I don't know if a high card wins. I mean, why not just play one, right? Give myself the best chance. Oh. Ooh, we're gonna save that. Wow, a single high card wins. Okay. Well, it's also because I got shoot somebody with 3 queens. But yes. Okay, so we are looking for queens. None of these are queens. I don't even think I'm gonna roll here because I actually want to keep my justice and my hangman. I mean, I could really just sell bootstraps. Oh, I'm not gonna win on a high card deck, I think. Hello, Master Therion. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Welcome back to 31st month. Free hand heart. But bootstraps is such low, like, EV. But I have 2 lives. I don't know. I saw the spectral pack. Don't worry. I thought about it. Oh, we're just gonna hangman these 2. Actually, we'll do this. I think I can maybe get away with playing. I mean, why not just do this, right? Because this might not want. This might not win. Oh no, it still did. Okay. This goddarn banana will not break. That jack can become a queen. I think it's time to sell this banana because somebody had once told me a Cavendish at some stage is not even that good. 150 chips over 115 molts. I don't know how exactly the math here works. We'll use this for obviously consolation. I feel like I probably skipped a few. If banana breaks on this one, I'm actually going to be so annoyed, but I think I can do with a little scoring. I don't actually have any magics. And it's worse for my glass. So I don't think we can take it. Oh man, I really want it though. But I have no magics. And it's gonna make justice worse. I don't think we take it. That's my choice. It is good for reserve parking. This is a true statement.
Hello again.
Alright. You're on 3 lives?
Yep. And I did get a little bit stronger here.
Okay. That's bad news for me.
I mean, that looks like bad news for me.
I feel like you were scoring that the first ante though, no?
Yeah, but that's just ripping off the first hand like that. That's a little scary.
Okay. I've learned about this thing called, like, turn order or something, so I believe it's your turn to go. I don't actually know if that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if your number is bigger, you don't have to play a hand if you don't want to. You can wait for to do it.
Yeah. Thanks, Bean. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna punt this hand. Hopefully it's fine. No. Okay, I think for 3 gold it's not worth it. We're gonna discard. Okay, let's see how much this scores. I would love to know. I've got 104 molt. Fuck.
Oof. I don't like when those numbers get big.
Okay, I can't do math. How much did that score? That scored like 30,000. Okay, so we can play one more. And then I can rip it off with like a 5 of a kind or something at the very end. Okay, so now turn order is back to him.
Okay, so it's back to me again.
Yeah. Let's see what your final one's gonna score. I'm a little nervous. Okay. So if I did the math right, I can just play one of these and I'm just gonna win. Deep breaths. 30,000, right? Because I was scoring 30,000. This one scored a little more.
Oof. Alright. GG.
Okay. Good luck.
You too.
We go again. We're in the game. Alright, so we had that strategy. We can gamble on this. We did not get there. We can open a spectral pack. Oh, we can make cryptids. Man. No, I mean, we should just be making queens. Red seal queens. Obviously. Don't even think anything else. I don't really care about anything here. I guess we can level up a full house. Oh, maybe high card should be the thing we're leveling up. Fuck. Well, I didn't think I was actually gonna go. Frick. I should have gone high card, obviously. I should be playing high cards now.
I actually wasn't thinking in my head that I was gonna play a high card deck. I was just making queens because I have this and I want to play 5 of a card queens. Oh man, that was a bit dumb. We'll roll once. I don't particularly care about this one. In my head, I'm still not playing high card, but obviously at this point we should be playing high cards. If I can get my entire deck to be all... if I can get my entire hand to be all queens, then I should obviously be playing high card. But I hadn't thought of that yet. So we're gonna play this. There wasn't a high card? Oh. I just assumed there was. I'm just using lovers to block. Because I don't want to get lovers, so I'm just blocking. Being set to roll. Queen. Okay. High card. High card, high card, high card. Okay. Next blind. I'm just gonna sell my lovers. Not worth playing this 10. Honestly, it is worth playing this 10. Okay, so we have one more tarot card. I mean, I don't really want to dig that much for it, I guess. I'll just play it. I think it's okay. And we can also just use full here. And then we're gonna end up having full in shop because I get money. I hope. I don't need this smiley at all because I'm playing high card. So that's another note to myself. And then I was gonna buy voucher because we're coming up on PvP. And then I would get this. No, I would not get this. We're just trying to play queens. Don't get things that are not going in my deck. But look, hear me out. Mars, in case we do play 5 of a kind, it's a 4 of a kind at some point. We get both of these, and I'm at exactly 50. I'm gonna be ready, and I'm gonna start his timer. Okay, I did not find a better Joker for Smiley Face. I mean, I guess I could have gotten any Joker that was not this, but it's not the most important right now. I haven't really improved my scoring that much. So I hope he has not either. I probably need to be rolling a little... Wait, do I have the econ voucher? Oh, I do have the econ voucher. So I want to stay above 50. But then I really want to get, like, Mime. And then obviously put Steel on these. So it'd be worth getting a Chariot at some point to start that process. Or get Mime. Whichever comes first. But we will see. We're currently 2 lives versus 2 lives. I don't think I'm generating as much money as he is. But we shall see. Yeah, I still have freaking Smiley. How's it looking?
Hello again. You know, you have me a little concerned after the last round.
Okay, does that mean you spent all your money and now you're doing better, or?
Not quite. Not quite all my money, but more than I would have liked.
Okay. So we're digging for queens here, obviously, and I think I'm at a spot where I can discard some face cards for that. Because we just want to play straight up all queens. I don't know if I want to save a king or something. Because I do have Smiley Face. and maybe play it. Oh, but that gives me less of a chance to get a queen. 200,000. Wait, that's crazy.
I mean, you were just putting that up, weren't you?
I think with all 4 hands I played last time, I only scored like 140,000.
Okay.
Yeah, not quite, not quite. Okay, let's just put Magician on something. Did not score nearly as much as I hoped. No, that broke. Okay.
Again, that number just keeps going up and stressing me out.
Well, you still have 2 hands left, so.
Yeah.
We're confident my high card's the biggest thing to score, right? If I have kind, flush is not going to do much. I kind of want to play this just to test it, but then I'm risking 2 glass. Oh, fuck.
Okay. So that's back to me then.
Yeah.
I think I can beat that.
Oh, I think I should have just played a bunch of my queens and not the glass ones.
You are stressing me out a little bit, but one more life, I guess. GG.
I still have ways to go.
Yeah. It's close, though.
Yeah. Udo. I think I should have played my queens without the glasses, obviously. That was maybe a little stupid. Okay. I'm not really playing well. I don't think I can do that. And then I have 2 jokers that are just not doing much, so I'm just gonna sell Smiley Face. That's not very useful either. And like, yeah, I don't know. I'm on 1 life, so need to be scoring a lot more. I would love to know what... Ugh, do I have time? Not really. And I can't keep it in my hand because I'm playing queens. Okay, we can take that because I can put glass on stuff. And I think reserve parking's gotta go because I'm on 1 life. Oh, I don't even have reserve parking anymore. I really need steel. I never found steel. And then we gotta sell chaos. We gotta sell Chaos the Clown. Because we don't need that. Got some money. Well, we'll use this to block. We'll buy this for him. Any chariots? Nope, not what we want at all. Wow. Alright, we're dead. Yeah. I mean, I guess I might as well buy this one in case I play a lucky or something. But it doesn't really matter. Alright. I made 0 improvements, so...
Oh no.
Oh no is correct. What about you?
I think I got a bit stronger here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I hit my best hand as well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and send it.
Go for it. I'm excited to see it. Wow. Wait, how are you doing that?
A little bit of red seal glass.
That makes sense. Okay. I'm just gonna finish this because I will be dead.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. That's why you were so consistent.
Yeah, but I should have
That
definitely like glassed my red seals.
Yeah, strategy. Like I think shoot the moon, especially when it came up, is a good pickup because it like pushes you to building towards those queens.
Mm-hmm.
But you can still just like, you can put the glass on them and let them hang out in your hand to beat the blinds, and then use the red seal glass to, you know, put up a big number in the PvP. That's one of the strategies that I often use. But GG's.
GG's.
That was well played. I think it was. I was starting to stress there after the second life came off. I was a little worried. So
I think I just didn't pivot like fast enough out of that one. Like I needed to just
yeah,
like put on the glass and then stop playing my high card stuff.
Right. Getting the timing of that is pretty tough, especially when you started out a little bit behind. On lives at least. All right. Well, you get to pick the either the deck or the stake.
Oh gosh, I was like talking to Bean before this, and Bean was like, the best chance is probably Ghost deck, but then I also know you're like, that is yours, your deck.
Yeah, a lot of people do like Ghost deck because it does kind of like flatten the skill curve a little bit, because everybody gets access to the spectral cards. But
okay, I'm still going for Ghost deck.
Okay, well, since you picked Ghost deck, I'll just do white stake. Keep it there.
Sounds good.
Oh,
sorry, did I leave? Was I not supposed to do?
You might have, yeah. No,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll just join again.
Yeah, it's the same code, so you're not a problem.
Good. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Round number 2. All right. So one of the things I have learned from playing this one is you can sometimes sell your hex for the chance to I'm gonna draw for a flush. Oh no, I can draw for a better flush. For the chance to make your econ. This straight's gonna win. We'll just play it. But I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Let's see what we get. Never skip a buffoon pack. Oh, this one's terrible, is what I have heard from the chart. Like, just actually does something. Well, does something. It's not that bad. Do I want a more immediate scoring? Yeah, I probably do. I'm gonna take Odd-Todd. And I'm gonna use my hex on Odd-Todd. Whee! Oh, Supernova's probably not the worst. Maybe hologram is good when it's like early and I can open a lot of packs. I'm not really sure. Okay, so I have to buy this now. Oh no, there goes my econ. We'll keep the odd cards in. I don't think I'm making a straight. I mean, I could try. Is that crazy? I feel like I probably should try. Any straight, right? I just need to draw a 4. I need a 4 both ways. Oops, we did not draw the straight. Okay, this game is a bit of a disaster. Just kill the evens, I guess.
Hello.
Hello. I had an extremely awful first blind, mostly because of, I mean, first ante, mostly because of my fault. So.
Oh, yeah. Did you not get out of the, the first round?
I did. I didn't lose a life at the very least, but I.
Right.
Did not make the correct decisions, that's for sure.
Oh, I didn't make the flush, and it took me 2 hands on the first round.
Oh, mine's way worse than that. I didn't take hologram.
Oh, I didn't either.
Oh.
I took odd. I don't think. I think hologram is a little slow for PvP. Like, you might be able to get away with a quick tempo win because of it, but I think often you just end up bloating your deck and then losing once things like slow down a little bit.
Yeah, that's valid. Okay, I'm just playing all this for econ, so this is yours.
I don't like that. Terrible.
Okay, but it's not like I have good econ. No. There's nothing to be scared about. There's.
Okay.
It's still awful. All right, good luck. Not that you need it.
Good luck.
And I want incantation. I probably don't. Okay, at least we have a lot of econ. We've hit 2 hermits this round. Never skip a food pack. It's like Stuntman, I guess. I don't like it, though. I think I'm gonna sell it. Ooh. Meh. Whatever. I don't even... I guess. It helps me make full houses. No, wait. It does not help me make full houses. Can I make a single full house? No, this is terrible. Grumble. Well, we had money. Now we don't. Really. Well, Bootstrap's not the worst. I kind of like 8-Ball. Because then we can maybe make some good tarot cards. But it's a 1 in 4 chance. And I feel like that's low. But I don't really need the scoring. Like what? I'm gonna knock a few lives off of Raffle and then I'm just gonna lose anyways? Should probably go for the higher upside. But then I gotta play 8s. Oh, it's so hard. It's like, I have to draw my 8s and then I also on top of that have to play my 8s. Oh yeah, we're doing this thing. We're emulating. Heck yeah. Ooh! Oh, I just destroyed a jack. Okay, so we're definitely getting mail-in rebate. The question is over what? I don't think I'm playing family at any point soon. I like my money. Am I still gonna have shoot the moon? Nah. No more shoot the moon. We'll just do this. I hate shoot the moon. Goodbye, Jack. Okay, let's play this. Yeah. Make some money. We will make all the money. I'm gonna use this hermit. At least I have money if I don't have much else. Well, it's a skip. I do not like this banana. Last time I had a banana, it did absolutely nothing for me. I've heard ride the buses can be okay. Maybe not in PvP though. Oh fuck, I forgot about the discards. Minus 10 bucks. Am I ever playing For of a Kind? One day I will, and then it will be active, and then it will be good. Okay, well, I don't know. Everything sucks. I don't like it. Alright,
Yeah.
how are you?
Hello again. I don't know. This is a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Tell me more.
Well, the Jokers just haven't been very good.
Okay. Fair. I have been losing pretty awfully to the Balatro king.
Uh-oh.
I only have 4 hearts left. I have 1 queen left. Okay, we hit that at least. Two spades left. I'm going for max econ here.
Last hand is stressing me out. Oh my god.
The good news is, for you, I was going for econ. The bad news
Okay,
is...
that's going for econ?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so... I still need to figure some shit out, though.
Yeah, you and me both, apparently, if that's your econ route.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, let's get some stuff online. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing Odd Todd. Screw Odd Todd. I don't really have much scoring. I have 2 lives left. I need to do a lot with my money. I need to make my money work for me. Bootstraps is 38. Okay, if I'm gonna use my money, we can't keep bootstraps. Because I'm gonna be using my money. I'm gonna be using money because we're gonna roll. And I have faith in myself that I'm gonna make 5 of a kind something. Because we have to. Because I'm gonna get outskilled by this guy if I don't do something. This can become a jack. The speculative pick. Probably not GTO, but... if I don't do it, I feel like it's just gonna be rough. It'll just be rough. I think we're out of Odd-Todd. Nope, can't do that. Okay, so we want to play 4 of a kind, discard 8s. I've seen very few jokers, which sucks. I mean, very few... tarot cards! I found the word I'm looking for. Okay, how can I play 5 of a kind? I'll play 5 of a kind kings. No problem. I mean 10s. 4 of a kind 10s, sorry. I feel like we're not drawing 4 of a kind 10s. Let's see how much this scores. Not much. Good to know. Look, we can basically draw our whole deck, so this is worth doing. We only have 10 cards left. There we go. See? If I really wanted to, I could even get 5 of a kind 10s, but I don't think I do. Because then if I unlock it, I'm gonna have to play it multiple times, and I don't even think I'm trying to play 10s. Does this win though? Now that's another question. I think it does. Because I got this one unlocked too. Yeah, I should. Okay. Okay. Oh. We're gonna make jacks. Because I have the most amount of 10s. So it's most likely that my 10s can become jacks. Speculative. Fudge. Times remote. I kind of like Acrobat. Because I can draw through my whole deck. I can definitely play at least 4 of a kind 10s. How much was he scoring previously? Not too much, right? Alright, I think it's time for one of these to go. And it's probably going to be to-do list. Thanks for keeping track for me, chat. No, we're gonna keep to-do list. Sorry, I mean mail-in rebate. Oh, frick, it's not yet. Oh, I thought there was one more. Oh my gosh, I need to go. That's my bad. I don't know why I thought I was on it already. Oops. What am I trying to play? Oh, fudge. Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's just play a flush. Does that win? Does this win? Oh, okay, that does win. Alright, shoot. I could have had used that one for one more. Okay. I am finally here.
Welcome. I don't like that it's taking long after you told me that you're building up econ.
I haven't really improved much, actually. Believe it or not.
Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been
Don't know if
great.
I'd like-
How's it looking on your side?
I got a little bit stronger here, but other than that, not a whole lot has changed.
Okay.
Is it possible you found the acrobat as well?
I do have the acrobat. I do.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
not
I
why
figured
we're
as
all waiting for the last hand.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oof.
Okay, that's
You
what
got
I
me
can
here.
score.
I have no concept of my score, but I think that's probably higher. I'm sorry if I'm lying.
Uh-oh, you're just needling me.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! Oh,
How does
that's
that keep
crazy.
Holy.
By
Okay.
1,000? Alright. Okay, I gotta step it up.
Yeah. Oh my. So do I, apparently. GG.
GG. Oh man, I thought I might have a shot there, but apparently not. Well, that's not great. Face cards didn't play there, so... It's okay. I think we gotta make 10s now, unfortunately. It's not the dream, but we don't really have much of a choice. I'm on 1 life, and if I don't do this, it's gonna just suck. So, it's gonna be... It is gonna be what it is. We have to make 10s. Still trying to find a jack. We did not find it. I don't know. I feel like I didn't play this very well, but we're not gonna play this guy, so we're just gonna play these. Man, I think I had so much econ too. I econ up for 2 rounds. I don't know, man. Kind of a bummer. I think strength is just so important. I gotta make 10s. I only have 6. I really thought I had that one. Alright, let's save that for in shop. In game. Now pour. Okay, this is the one I want to death. For sure. Okay. We'll just discard both of them. Okay, let's get a glass on one of these. Hope it doesn't break, so we can hold another one. going into... Yeah, let's do that. Actually, we can just play this, and we don't have to play that one at all. Darn. Okay, we're on 1 life. Alright, it's my last life, and you haven't even lost one yet, right?
That is correct, yeah.
That does not bode well for me.
No, but it's definitely still very possible for you from here.
Do my
The
best.
scores have been insanely close, so I'm not counting you out.
Okay, we'll see, we'll see. I think I can draw my entire deck, right? Wait. There's one more glass tent that I would like. But I don't want to pitch it. Okay, so what I really want to do... There it is. Okay, we're gonna play the glass first. And then, like that. It's like that, that. And that. Okay, good luck, us. Okay.
Holy. Huh. Maybe should have waited longer to make my decision here.
Okay, okay. You're telling me there's a chance?
There's definitely a chance. That is quite a bit bigger than the number you put up last time, isn't it?
No, it's only like 4 times more.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I was playing against Zeno earlier, and he was scoring like 4 to the E16 or something. I was just...
Yeah. That'll happen sometimes with Zeno.
Yeah, it feels like you can scale crazy fast, so I just don't know if 4x is that much. But alright.
Alright, well, GG.
GG, I survived to 1 more. Okay. Unfortunately, I have no money. No money. I think we got a gamba. Let's make my whole deck 10s! Ooh, doubles my money? Tempting, tempting, tempting. Oh, no, I should not. Who knows? I can hit a lucky. Come on, give me a lucky. Please. No! Don't give me the 20 mult! Bro. That's so annoying. I don't really have good money generators. My jokers are my good money generators. Give me some money. Aw, man. Alright. Had to go all in there, which really sucked. Now I can't afford stuff. And fortune teller is not exactly the dream. So. Okay, we just want the other 9. There is one more. I'm gonna hedge. Because maybe we won't be able to draw it. This is fine by me, honestly. Okay. Give it 20 molts. I mean 20 Oh no. It's okay. Part of the plan, part of the plan. I still have hearts. None of them are hitting. That's actually really annoying. That none of them are hitting. What do I still have? I really don't want to play this 10. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? No, I think this is gonna be fine. I don't know. I feel like I could have hit one of those luckies. Well, we have not improved much. We can definitely do flower pot. We're gonna do flower pot. We're gonna do flower pot. Oh, re-trigger's better. Exactly 10 10s. Okay, hear me out. Seltzer. No, seltzer's better than flower pot. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Big improvement or nah?
Nah.
Nah.
An improvement, but I wouldn't call it a big one.
Okay. Okay, so if I have 4 more 10s, what I can do is play 3 glasses this time around. And then still have, or play no glasses this time around. And still basically draw everything for the final big one. I think that's the strategy. Because I still have 24, I have 5 hands, so I will see everything and I can play fully. Yeah, I can see my whole deck. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. Maybe it's worth putting 1 glass in. Oh man, I really wish I knew the math on this. I think putting 1 glass in is really worth it. Okay, let's try this. Okay, might as well just put the one with money then. Do I want to... yeah. Okay. let's do this. I have enough. Okay. And there's the rest of them. And then I can't play. I have to finish playing everything.
It's a big number with no acrobat. What's going on there?
You're gonna find out. Oh wait, I can wait, right?
Yeah, I have to send my hand.
Alright, we're gonna wait. Because then I can save Seltzer. Not that I really need to, because I don't think... Oh, never mind!
That was my last hand, though, so if you can beat that, you got it.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, here's my last hand.
Good luck.
Thank you. Okay.
Jesus. Okay, well, I missed something in this run somewhere.
Whew! Stay alive on my last life.
Alright.
Good luck. Okay, I only lost one glass. And we made some money back. I'm no longer poor. We're gonna strengthen here while we can. And then we're gonna temperance while we can. I'm not gonna have seltzer again, which sucks. Oh. I mean, I guess I might as well. 3 gold? What's 3 gold at this point? Cryptid! Okay, so for this one, we just want to get through it, I think, because we want to... No, there's really no point in saving Seltzer, huh? Not gonna be alive. I'm not gonna be able to score that much. And he doesn't know that. And I have no seals, which sucks, but... I have no red seal kings. Now that's the biggest bummer. Okay, we're gonna use Cryptid on this, even though I would like to use it on the gold ones, but... Any glass 10s. And then we will just chariot this 9. Nothing exciting. That doesn't win. Fuck. I forgot how little I score. Oh, I should put this. Oh, 20 gold! 20 gold! Part of the strategy all along was farming gold. Yeah, you can skip blinds, but I'm like kind of far away from being able to do the thing I'm trying to do. So, like, even if I skipped all the blinds, Raffle still has, what, 2 lives left? So it's just not gonna help. You know? Okay, so we're playing 10s. 10s, 10s, 10s. I do score so little. Kind of sucks. It's kind of bad. We're never gonna pivot to 10 flush 10s, I think. I mean, it's not like 5 of a kind actually scores more than 4 of a kind, not that I knew that. Oh, but it does because of the fact that I can use extra glass on it and stuff, so that's actually not true. Bye-bye, Seltzer. Oh! Oh, I'm so far from idle. I don't even have all the same suit. Although if it hits any 10. If I just get really goddamn lucky. I mean, how much is this giving anyways? Okay, let's just get really, really freaking lucky. I have 13 out of 46. Yeah, I mean... what does it matter at this point? I should probably roll a little more. Okay, we're gonna just discard all of those. Wow, that's funny. I can't even make tarot cards. Oh, I should have put my aura on one of those. Okay, we're gonna put it on this one. Whatever. Okay, let's just play this. We'll have a full house. It's gonna trigger Hang Chad. Wow, I have no scoring. Okay, good news is I still have a lot of 10s. Bad news is 3 of them. Okay, that's fine. Wait, is that all of my last 10s? Oh my gosh, am I just not gonna... Oh, that means the Raffle just lost a life. So I just need to make this one and then we're gonna be even. So I should absolutely, whatever I do, not punt this. Okay, let's... let's play 4 of a kind with 1 glass that I don't care too much about. Nice. Don't break. I mean, that's honestly on me. I don't know why I picked up trio. That was bad. Okay, I can play 4 of a kind. It's worth more. The only problem is I'm down 1/10. I can play exactly 3. I can play exactly 3. Okay, so if I beat him now, I'm just gonna win. I don't want to do ectoplasm because I can draw everything. No, I should not. I want to draw exact. I can play exactly. So I want a death. I need a death. Oh, that's no money. I forgot about that. Alright, well... I would really, 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 really have liked the death. We did not get one. Alright, how's it looking for you?
I made a catastrophic error. So, Not great, is how it's looking currently.
I was informed that I can hear when you lose a life.
Yeah.
So that puts you on 1 life.
Yeah, and I got weaker.
Oh no!
It's fine. It's fine. I hope.
Okay, so I absolutely need to not fucking throw this. So I can play. I have a lot of discards. I'm gonna save all my glass for the last one. Like playing 4 or 5. So let me just draw one more 10. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Because my 5 of a kind is actually lower scoring than my 4 of a kind. It only really matters if I have glass, and I've already talked myself through how I'm able to play.
Well, I did draw my hand, but I don't think it's going to be anything impressive here.
Exactly 3 sets of 4 10s. Ugh, I wish I didn't destroy that last 10. So I can only play 4.
Or at least not compared to what you were putting up.
Okay, we'll see. Is that your high score? It's okay, you don't have to like...
Yeah, no, that's my high score.
Okay.
I'm basically jokerless as a result of my play.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'll go fast. Alright.
Yeah, that previous hand had me worried. I took a big risk that did not pay off because I was way behind.
Well, I made some really bad mistakes in the middle. But... Oh, damn! The idols. Okay.
The Chad that I missed.
Wait.
Where did you find that?
Sorry, what?
Where did you find the hanging Chad? I never saw one.
I can't remember when exactly I rolled, but I just rolled. I think it was actually, like, when I was on 1 life, I just used all the gold I had saved up. And
I think I was probably... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I was probably pretty far behind on money the whole match. Which is, like, you should get rewarded for that and beat me. So, like, you should have been ahead. Which, it was because you played better.
Well,
so
honestly, I made some terrible plays, and then I just had to go all in when I had 1 life, and I think I just got rewarded because I got pretty lucky with some of the jokers I got. But also, like, that was also when I finally picked a line.
Right. And I think it's pretty likely that you probably just had more money than me over the course of that game, which is how you were able to find the jokers that got you there to go all in, right?
Yeah.
Like rolling down as a result of having money.
Yeah. I would say one of the things that's really helped me in this game is just, like, not that being on 1 life is good, but that's when I realized, like, oh, I need to make 10s or something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose.
Yeah, and you can leverage, right? If you have an econ advantage, which I think you did, you can leverage that into a big spike to make a comeback. Because like if I left things as they were, I was not catching you, so I had to do something.
Yeah, that's fair. I have also realized that like ×2, ×3 jokers are really bad. So.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take it to Black Steak.
Oh. Wait, sorry, I
this
can't
next
remember
one.
which one's Black Steak is.
That one has Eternal Jokers. I think there's a scoring increase as well from Green Steak.
Okay. I think in that case I'll keep it on Ghost Deck.
Okay. Ghost Deck Black Steak is a pretty fun one, so.
Okay, sounds good.
I like it.
Alright, readying up. Good luck.
Good luck to you.
GG. Okay, let's do this. Alright, guys. Good luck with internals. We don't skip. This is a bad one to skip. Yeah, retriggers are king, but I didn't find the good retriggers. I'm gonna draw for this full house and hopefully not be punished for it. Yes. Did not get punished for my full house. I am happy to be 1-1. Always open the buffoon packs. Fuck. Well, that's an easy choice. I can sell Hex for my 2 econ. My 1 econ. Is that a play? I feel like that is a play. Or I can just poly for the scoring. Which honestly might be more of a play. I don't know how much the 1 econ really matters. That's a question I should have asked Bean. So if we just hit this, we'll probably make it. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna just use Hex. Because I feel like down the line, I'm gonna keep this one for a while, and the less hands I need to, that's also another form of econ. Even though it would be nice to hit full econ here, I think this will just win. And I have not mathed this out at all. That's my strategy. I really like this this Arcana. I like this Arcana pack. Maybe we hit something that we can start leveraging towards the future, or we can just econ. Is there anything I really want? Justice, deaths, anything to help me guide in a direction is always good. Yes, I will take a death. Thank you. Okay, so kings are probably the best to make. Although that queen joker is slightly easier to get, and then this one's a heart, so I can hedge for bloodstone. I'm hedging. I will. Oh no, I didn't read. Classic misplay. I regret drawing for this. Maybe it still gets there. I did not read. Should have probably read. All heart cards are debuffed. That's okay, we did it. Alright, we gotta get this Jumbo Spectral Pack. If we're getting this Jumbo Spectral Pack... If I buy this, I can still afford that, right? 5, and then this should be 4. Maths. Immolate! Oh yes, give me my 20, please. Yeah. Foil will be really nice, but it's not as good as seal. If it was a red seal, I would have taken red seal. And I think I'm still doing okay on the scoring. What did I score last round? I already forgot. Fuck. Well, either way, we're at econ point, so I think we're okay. Did we struggle at all? I think I'm just gonna get ice cream. Because I would not like to lose. Oh wait, why not just blue? I'll just get blue. We have... Ugh. Okay, maybe we draw for a flush. Let's see how much this scores. I'm sure Kipper's gonna get there. That was bad. Okay. this jack can become the queen. And is a face card. Oh, I gotta go. We're gonna use this to econ up. Okay, let's just hangman. Anything cool?
Nothing at all. These starts have been horrific. Like, all of them are... There's just nothing there. Unless you're seeing something I'm not, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm actually so curious to know about the seeding for this because I haven't played much on Major League Balatro rules. But I've played a little on PvP, and it seems like the ordering for like cards is a little different.
Yeah, so they with the multiplayer rules, they do some things differently with with like jokers in the shop. So it's like basically in vanilla Balatro, it's each ante has its own queue for the jokers to appear. In regular multiplayer, it's one like giant queue instead.
Yeah. Darn. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's it. Oh man, so close.
Oh my. Every time. How does that keep happening?
Yeah. Okay, good luck.
Alright, GG.
This was not a good joker. So I think I should have played that jack for a little bit more value. I don't know, man. Not the best, not the best. Seems terrible. We can't get that. Hey Andy, Enko, thank you so much. Can't get that either. Can't get the Eternal. Can't do anything. We're gonna keep the 9s. One should get there, right? I think so. Wow. Hello? Oh man. Oh yes. Oh, it's such a speculative pick at this moment. Oh man. Okay, so I mean, I'm taking this death on a queen because I have a lot of upside. Which means that I just need to hit like okay, look. All I'm saying is if we don't gamba a bit, we're never gonna win. So, the dream would be to take mine, get that queen one because I did hedge and I got queens and I have jacks and jacks can become queens. It's always glass. Sounds like Coach Bean is not a fan of that. I don't know, man. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. If I retrigger all held in hand, I can do steals. Okay, I think we're doing it, because, like, I think we have to. I think I just need to take the risk. I think I'm doing it. Alright, good luck, us. Sorry, Coach Bean. It's very speculative, obviously, but if I don't risk, I feel like I'm just gonna slowly lose. And that is not fun. So we're gonna take a high... Oh, fudge. We did not get there. I thought I would. Okay, let's go for the flush. Excuse me? I got 3 more diamonds. Does this make it now? It should. It makes it when it's like in the first round. Oh, I mean, that was not great. But, okay. Well, look. Oh my gosh, Eternal Ballot. I have 2 Eternal Jokers. Yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna Hangman into Hermit. What am I making again? Jacks. I'm making jacks. Yes. Good roll, good roll. Okay. Wait. Both are gone. Both are gone. So much upside. So much upside. Okay, cool. How are you?
Feeling a little bit better finally.
Okay. Anything
How about
interesting? I made some speculative picks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been known to do that.
Yeah. So we'll see. Okay, so I think here... I'm just gonna play this full house, even though I've leveled up. Ugh, I don't want to do it. Let's just draw. No. I just need 1. Either. Okay, I have the most jacks. So we're gonna play this. And then we're gonna save our death. It's alright. We're saving our death. Saving our death. Come on. I can draw it. Yes. Okay, we can play 5 of a kind. Let's get this activated. Let's use this. Oh my gosh. So much scoring. Wow, that's freaking crazy. Oh.
Look who's talking. Look,
Well,
what's going on there?
I didn't know I was gonna score that much. Okay, I promise.
Okay.
I was not trying to. You know.
You did. I mean, you did get a lesson from Bean today, so I don't know.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Ours is crazier.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's and good luck. Alright, that's 1-1. So the Eternal Mime was gonna work in this Jack's deck by becoming a retrigger queen. I wonder about the order. I think this is right. That's interesting. No, I don't... Wow, that's really interesting. Because I'm going to become an all queens deck, and... No, one hand size is going to be... Yeah, one hand size is going to be so bad. Okay, let's just do medium. Purple seal. Yeah, speculation has paid off a little bit, but I'm still not sure about this Eternal Mime. I feel like I might have punted a little bit on that. So... Oh shit, wait. Wait, this works too. Aura can give polychrome, but like... Okay. Let's just put it on the queen. I don't know why I was putting it on the jack. I'm getting this jack to become a queen. Don't worry. That jack is becoming a queen. Oh wait, I thought gold works on held in hand. Oh, it doesn't. Fuck. Oh, that's my bad. Oops. Okay, how much does this score? Scores quite a lot. Okay, let's just get it. That's my bad. I honestly, yeah, I don't know. Look, sorry. I massively punted there. But it is what it is now. It's so close. It's 2 promotions away. I am doing it. It is literally 2 promotions away. Okay.
Hello again.
Hello, how's it looking for you?
Not great, not great. You said you made some speculative plays earlier.
Yes, very much so.
Did one of those maybe include a mime?
Yes. Do you also have one?
No, I think I lose the game.
Oh. Well, that's
I think there's a good
me.
chance I lose from here. That's unfortunate.
For you, it is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well. Okay. I have to think. I'll be back.
That's not allowed.
Darn. Okay, so my thought here is that I've got jacks that are not queens yet, but I should be saving this chariot to put on those jacks that have queens. So, I'm still trying to draw for my jacks, and I think that's the only thing I am doing. But I don't know, maybe I should just be trying to win right now, and I should just be charioting. But no, let's just save chariot for red seals. Okay, let's just play this. Because I still have 4 more jacks and 24 hands. Okay. Okay, we're gonna chariot this. And then this is gonna become my queen one day. And it doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna lose anyway. So we're just gonna play the lucky. Hello. Hello. How much does this score? Not much. Alright, well, you're still good for now.
Alright. For now, yeah, I don't like my long-term potential here, so GG's.
GG's. Fuck. No queens here. Wow, it would have been so nice to get this cryptid. I will need so many strengthens, but the good news is there will be so many opportunities for that to strengthen once I have my entire deck as sealed cards. So hear me out. We just want to be able to make the thing. I did not need this tower. And I did not need to buy that. Fuck. Alright, well, luck. Not the best plays all around. But that's exactly what we're looking for. I would love to save these strengthens for that one chariot thing, but we can't. So we're gonna do this instead because I think it's valuable to play when we have the to use it when we have the chance, because we have the chance to make so many cards. And then I do want to play this one. We're going to put it on a jack. And I'm just going to play this because it gives me a lot of money. And compatible to the Joker on the right. So this should give me more money. Okay, let's... No! I put the king! Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Dude. Oh, man. Oh, that was so bad. Ah. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, well... What do I even want to level up? I don't even really know. Ah, fuck. Sorry. Man. I have that one... That was my... I could have made so much money. I kind of need the money too. I don't even really know what I want to level up. I'm just trying to play retrigger queens. So high cards. Okay, let's just double this and see how we do. This doesn't tell me how much it scores. How does this work? How much does it score? Not enough. Okay. I wonder if this could possibly score more. 140, no, it tells me 143 plus 143. This scores more. I'm learning a lot. Not enough chips, yeah. There we go. I think if I do this, I'm gonna have one less queen, but I can have such a good joker. No, I probably shouldn't, huh? Okay. Man, I really, really, really want ectoplasm. Feels like I can do so much with some extra scoring here. Just because I feel like no, I think it's too hard. I think it's way too hard. I don't know, man. I feel like I messed this up so badly. Hello.
Hello.
How does your scoring look?
Could be worse.
Okay. That's not good news for me. Alright, let's see how much Raffle scores. I don't know which is better. It's probably this is better. Probably this is better. I don't know though. It could... No, this one only times 2 when scored. I think this is better. Wow. The amount of time you're spending to take your very first hand makes me a little scared. You're like gearing up for the biggest...
The problem is that I drew awkwardly, so I'm having a hard time like getting out like cards out of hand.
I feel like I have been told this a million times. But I don't actually know how this works. Like, what's the ordering on this for face cards versus blueprint versus shoot the moon? Like, the ordering on the jokers I kind of always trusted. So I don't really know. I don't know what's better. I don't know what the order should be. I feel like maybe I should probably, I don't know. Here it says that it's only plus 169.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one. Unfortunately.
I really have no clue. Like, if I do this, it's plus 117 plus 117, which makes it 200 and something, right? But if I do this, it says it's only 169. So, like, I don't know if I should trust these numbers or not. Like, I genuinely don't know. Oh.
Alright. GG.
GG. Okay. The Joker display doesn't show steel. Okay, so I'm gonna imply from that we should be copying them on. I think we just temperance. I would rather prefer... Okay, so I should be copying on. Here, let me just test it. I'll just test this. Hang me. I will just test this. And then it'll be fine. I would love to get idle, but I don't think we're close enough for that. Chariot. That's the one I want. Okay. Okay, I had a brief thought there that maybe we'll get a red seal on it, but I guess that's not how it's gonna work. So, oh, that's nice. How many jacks do I have left? I have 5 left, so I'm gonna play one to use strength for the chance to draw another one. And let's hope it just doesn't win. Okay, I'm so scared. Surely this is one high card's not gonna win. Okay, I'm way too scared. Okay, let's just put this over here so it doesn't win. Please don't win. Okay. Strengthen. I have to play kind of well. I would really like to play well. I have no need for this, and I have no need for this, so we're just gonna sell that. And then we're just gonna play something. Or let's just play this high card. Because who cares? I mean, a lucky would be better. But everything's right. This is on the side of mime. I didn't score nearly as much as I thought I would. I guess it's still a high card. So maybe I should be playing like 4 of a kind. To level up 4 of a kind with queens. That seems to be the best. Because I scored through like 370,000 with that. Whereas this high card's only at level 5 and it's taking forever to get to 4 of a kind. Like my 5 of a kind's 100. Okay. Man, I really don't know. I feel like my scoring is all over the place. I have so many already that I don't think I should take one more. Although they are all 10s, which is kind of nice, and then I can just play them. For that reason specifically, I'm going to take it. But only that reason. Wow. Okay, so surely brainstorm has to be better than photograph. Man. Yeah. Cause I'm not even, yeah. Man, it's that or I could just pivot my entire deck, I feel like. Fuck, if I knew I was getting all these, then I wouldn't even have gotten mine. Oh, photograph? Yeah, I'm not using photograph. Shoot the moon is after photo, which means it's plus 100 on 1,000. What if I just said, fuck it? Oh no, I can't because I have an Eternal Mime. Fuck, I wish I didn't take Eternal Mime. I mean, I think I can just get this back with glass at the very least. So, if that's the logic, then it should be this. I have to go. Plus mold's bad? Oh. So this will copy this, which copies this, right? That's how this reads. Let's test it. I don't really know, man. I think I just shouldn't have gotten mime, honestly. Okay, if I get ectoplasm, I'm gonna get ectoplasm and just say fuck it. And we're not gonna do this anymore. Cause I don't like what I did here. I think honestly, first chance I get, I'm just gonna say goodbye. I'm just gonna quit. Because that's just like way too confusing. For me, I'm not really doing a good job of that. Death would be so awesome. But I can't make more. You know what? Why not? Yeah, I'm quitting. Shoot the Moon was like the bane of my existence that previous time too. I think I just should not be playing Shoot the Moon. So I would just sell Shoot the Moon and then play something else. Okay, how's it going?
You know, I'm still stressing, but
looking better by the sound of it.
No.
Oh.
No, because every time I find something, I know that you are likely to have found it as well. So.
Yeah, perhaps. I don't know if it makes you feel better, but I super don't know how, like, don't understand how to play my deck. Like, it's just, I don't understand how the jokers interact with each other. So maybe this is gonna be something I will ask you after, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna, like, quit. I'm just gonna quit. I give up on Shoot the Moon. I just don't understand it at all. So, yeah. Alright. Might as well. Yeah, that's scoring so much. I really wish I hadn't gone in this Eternal Mon. I don't even know what's better right now. Do I have another red seal in here? I don't. Yeah, I could play Flush Club. I mean, a Flush House. Sorry, Flush 5. Let's see. Okay. Probably is what I should have done. Let's play this.
Alright, that's what I've got.
That's a lot.
Ooh.
I have a lot of catch up to do. You still have 2 lives? 3 lives?
No, two.
2. Okay. Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Okay, we're out of Shoot the Moon because I can't figure this out, and I think I'm also scaling it way too slow. And yeah. I super should not have gotten mine for Shoot the Moon because I just don't understand how it plays. So we're just going to quit that because I don't think I can do it. Like, I just do not know. So we have to catch up a little bit and then, yeah. No, let me hold this. Okay, I don't really need this. Give me a death. Well, I can't sell mine. Cryptid that. Death that. Well, I want to get out of Shoot the Moon because I just don't fucking get it. Like, I don't understand how much this is gonna score at all. I tried going for something that I just don't at all understand how to play, and I think that was a really, really big mistake. Like, I think I just should not have gone for something that confuses me so much. Like, he's scoring 2 point something bill. And I can score 195 million. Which is not quite it. With a high card. But I do have a lot of red seal queens. So I feel like, yeah, I would just get rid of this, honestly. Rather than shoot the moon. And start playing for Queen of Hearts. I only have 3, but 4. I can try. I still have a little bit of time. Alright, goodbye, mine. I should use judgment. Oh, that. But I'm not guaranteed to get it. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, this sucked. Yeah, let's just see how much it scores. I feel like we tried. Death doubt. It's the most I can score. One more chariot for the road. We should use these. This is best, right? Okay, let's try this. My turn on mine was such a bad pick. Well, it's scoring. But that's only because that was on that, so I don't think I'm gonna score that much. And I don't know. I wish I understood how to play this deck a little bit better. He's back. I'm gonna sell this and get this again because I don't get it at all. Like, oh, I could have created a random rare joker. Shoot the moon's back! If I had a photo, this would have been better. Okay, well... Look, I have no idea what I was doing, so... yeah.
Okay. That's fair.
But I'll do my best.
Oof.
Yeah. Alright. I definitely can't score that much.
I had the opposite problem of a few rounds ago, where instead of drawing horrifically, I drew close to my best possible hand.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this would be a really helpful game for me to VOD review at some point, because I think I made a really big mistake with like playing something I like super just did not understand how to play.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
the build is strong. I obviously don't know what you have yet, but the build is strong. But trying to getting to the point where it actually scores a lot is maybe not necessarily intuitive.
Alright, I think I just lose no matter what I do. Oh, that's.
I mean, you played this entire series, win or lose here. You played the entire series extremely well. Like I had to pick Black Stake for a reason. It's because you were, playing so well the first two games.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, after this, you'll see where everything went wrong. But.
Oh no. It didn't pop up.
I was just very confused.
I can't see your jokers, unfortunately.
Oh, what? How?
Yeah, are you able to see mine?
Yes.
Okay. So you had the mime. Did you find the Baron as well?
I had Shoot the Moon, and I got rid of it for a bit, because then I took Idol, but then Idol was obviously not on a queen, so I sold it before this PvP.
Okay.
Yeah, but otherwise, like, I just don't think I understand how the interactions with Mime work, because I took the speculative pick of Mime super early on, and I think that was really wrong when I thought I would be able to score, like, a lot more, and then it just didn't really work that way.
Yeah. So the mime is good, but so basically the way it works is there are two pieces to a build like this, right? There's the scoring piece, which is in this case the Baron, or a steel card, and there's the retrigger piece, and that's the mime, right? So you want a pretty good balance of each of those in order to like get your best score. The problem, I think, is that it sounds like from Zeno is telling us from the broadcast you were maybe 2 rolls away from the Baron, and I think you just win every time if you see that card. So
yeah,
I think that the speculative mime was about to pay off. It just, you were a couple roll short. But the reason, the lack of like you don't have a lot of scoring to repeat with the mime ends up being the problem, because of the lack of Baron. Whereas with if you look at if you can see my deck, the red seals do the same thing as a mime. So even though I missed the mime, they were able to kind of pick up some of that slack, and that's how the numbers got so big.
That makes sense. I mean, obviously, I understand times molt is going to be a lot more effective than plus molt, but regardless of that, I think I just, like... I mean, I was probably never going to score as much as you. Once you had, like, a red seal king with the... Or if there was a way, I would love to understand where it went wrong.
I think where it went wrong... Where I thought it went wrong for me is skipping the mime. Where it went wrong for you is just not being able to see the Baron. Because as soon as you see that Baron, you're going to know to make those queens into kings, right? And then...
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then that'll kind of catch you up there.
Yes. So having... Okay, well... Like, if I wasn't able to pick... Like, I didn't see Baron, right? So, by the time that I already took mime, and let's say I was, like, kind of low on money, I was never going to be able to find it. Like, I was never gonna find Baron. I probably should have kept photo Chad.
Yes. So
It sounds like.
yeah. So the multiplicative option is always going to end up being bigger. Basically, with how big your numbers are, the multiplication from the mime and the steal is going to do a lot more than shoot the moon will here. And so the only way to like actually make a relevant dent and add on to that score is something like a photograph in place of the shoot the moon in order to keep multiplying rather than keep adding.
Would that have helped me get anywhere close to your score? Because the only time I got anywhere close to your score is when I had Queen of Hearts on Idol, the previous. Yeah. Because I was scoring 8 to 11. But even then, I wasn't scoring as much.
No, I did. So I took a cryptid into the PvP with me, which allowed me to kind of cheat some extra hand size. So that was a lot more score than I was putting up in the blinds, just because I saved the cryptid for a while in order to like have the chance at taking that last life.
Yeah.
So
okay, that makes sense.
So you can do similar plays though in the future because anything like this that relies on cards in hand, if you can find even some temporary hand size just for the PvP, something like a Turtle Bean, Troubadour, something like that gives you extra hands, you can, even if you don't need it for the blinds, you can use that for the PvP to like get a big score and then go back to farming whatever econ you were.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I'm sure I'll VOD review this at some point, so I won't take up too much more of your time. But
no,
really
it's fine. Also, another thing that you can do to kind of, if you're a little bit reliant on that idol, you can skip the blinds in order to preserve like a Queen of Clubs hit, so that you can score big into the blinds. I think
thought about that, but like there's not much point in taking 1 life off of you, because then I still need to figure out all the rest of my stuff. I'm just gonna lose the next one for sure.
Right,
so...
depending on... Yeah, you can definitely... I mean, there's opportunity cost there, right? You lose a lot of like levers in the shop that you can get stronger with.
Yeah.
Looking at your build, if you did hit Queen of Clubs and you hit like 5 of them, even with the mime, they're probably better... It's probably better to play 5 of those with the idol, right? Because steal is 1.5, idol is 2.
Yeah.
So hitting the idol 5 times is better than hitting the steal 4 extra times or whatever. So
yeah, for sure.
So what I was looking to do there with it never panned out, but if I hit the idol, I was just going to spam like 4 high cards with the Baron, and then my last hand just copy the idol, play all the kings, and that was how I was going to get my big score that way. So.
Yeah, I mean, apart from the fact that I probably completely misplayed mime, it feels like it was going to be really difficult to catch up with you on scoring, regardless, because you had a times mult.
Exactly. So I think you're maybe being a little too hard on yourself. I don't think you played it. I don't think you made mistakes necessarily in your play that kept you from winning. I think it was largely just you missed the Baron. Like if you rolled twice more, I think you're putting up these numbers, and I'm I'm scrambling to make a play like I did in game 2 to catch back up. So
maybe I could have tempoed or something. But yeah, I get it for sure.
Yeah.
I definitely maybe would have. Yeah. Makes sense though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for taking the time to teach me as well.
Yeah, no problem. Like honestly, very good games. I wasn't planning to be this stressed out in my first match, but it made that happen. So, if you have questions in the future or want to do some practice matches, just let me know.
Definitely will. All right, appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your matches. Hope to see you.
Yeah, good luck to you as well.
Take the dub. All right. Have a great night.
GG's.
GG's. Bye. Good night. Damn! That was some crazy stuff, honestly. GG's. Dude, I had no idea what was happening with the queens. Like, I was just trying to find a way where I could score nearly as much as him by just trying out different stuff, which I don't hate. But, like, obviously it was not close. And at the end of the day, it seemed like it wouldn't have really mattered anyways. But I have learned a lot. I have learned, obviously, that times molt is a lot more important than plus molt. And maybe shoot the queen. Shoot the moon. Not shoot the queen. Shoot the moon. Is fine. It's just not exceptional, especially in, like, a ghost deck or something. But, also speculative mind picks. Speculative mind picks where we don't get the GTO Joker to follow that is also probably not best. So I think I've just learned a lot in general, honestly. I feel like if I just... Well, anyways, I will understand in the future. Okay, this was super fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and thank you so much to the Major Balatro League for having me for my debut match in the MLB. Not as exciting as baseball, but if you haven't seen this game before, obviously it is a little different. It's not poker, it's not chess, it's Balatro! Wow, this is a really long match. We played for like almost 3 hours. That's crazy. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna give the raid over to Robin Songs. So have a great rest of your night. I'll do VOD review at some point for this, for basically everything. Thank you so much to everybody who helped. Thank you so much to Zeno for hosting the entire Major Balatro League, as well as for inviting me. And then also a huge shout out to Turtle for the coaching. I feel like honestly, I've gotten a lot of, like, I feel like I should be playing better, but I'm still learning all the time. So thank you guys. If you came from Raffle's stream, also thank you all so much for hanging out. It was really, really fun to play against Raffle. GG's to Raffle. Felt decent. Felt okay. Felt like I kind of knew what some things were, but this last one was just completely I had no idea. So for my next one is going to be next week, and I think we've moved the time to... I'm trying to figure out when, but I think it's next week Friday. I'm pretty sure it's next week's Friday. Yeah, I took one off. Hell yeah. Don't worry, Turtle. I'm coming for you. We'll get 2 off. No, joking. We'll see how it goes. But obviously you guys are all really good. And it's awesome playing against you all. So, thank you guys. Alright, I'll give the raid over to some Riftbound streamers. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. From one niche video game to another, although Riftbound is becoming less and less niche. We'll be up against Bean, I believe, next week. I'm still trying to figure out how this schedule thing works. But once I figure that out, I will be unstoppable. Okay, thanks all for hanging. This was super fun. I'll see you all next week. Hope you all enjoy. Thank you guys for hanging. And yeah, huge shout out to Raffle and all the other Balatrors for having me in this little league thing. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we got a lot of weeks ahead of us. This doesn't end until April. So we gotta beat somebody, not just in one game. We gotta take down one match. At least, that's my goal. I don't want to be the world's worst Balatro player. But thanks, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at probably around like 5:30 p.m. Eastern. So happy Friday the 13th, and see you all very, very, very soon. Good night. Peace out. Bye. Thanks for hanging. You guys are awesome. And go say hi to Robin for me.